Alright. Hello everyone! Welcome back! I hope you guys had a lovely Thursday. We back again. Lamau. Hold on. Did I do everything right? Is everything actually set up? Okay, yeah, it is. There it is. But for some reason the game isn't showing. Cool. Hold on.
Oh, that's actually a really nice detail.
What is?
So you know how everyone's on the train, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, you know how, like, depending on like where you are in the game, different people will be on the train, right?
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything else? Other than the fact that they're in their summer uniforms.
Oh, they're in Heimdallr.
Yeah,
But
like, you
people
can actually
can't
see
see
the Heimdall in the background.
Uh-oh. People can't see that because my capture card is not working. Of all the times. I can't see Heimdall. I can't. Hello, Jer. How's it going? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Where's that mouse? There we go. Oh, what the? Did OBS crash on me? There we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. Also, hello, Jer. How's it going? How are you? I got the community outfit up. Yay. Oh. Okay. Good, and you? Busy. I was doing stuff. It was great. Anyway.
Busy.
I believe we're about
to be confused with a bussy, spelled very similarly.
Excuse me, what?
There was one letter in the difference.
Bruh. I mean, I could have been like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Or anyone. And then just been like, heh, cry.
The best part is, like, the bonk hits Rin, but not me.
Psh. Bruh. Ah, that's fine. I will just be a tool. I don't know why that's not working again, but that's cool.
Hey, Jared, you want to see something cool?
What? Fire off some weird shots. I'm with you, Reed. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Far enough.
Were those supposed to be voiced? Maybe.
Eat that. Shit. What?
Rain.
That's the first time I got an X this entire scene, bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
Chair, do you want to see something? Sure. Maybe.
I will interpret that immediately as a yes.
Bruh. Hold on. I'm too big.
You came for us.
No.
I most certainly
Show's
didn't.
over.
Ah. I love having tech issues. It's so good. I love
And
tech
you and
issues.
tech issues, like, just do not get along.
Yeah, me and anything technology based, huh? Right, Draco?
Sure.
Sure. Aren't you technology based? So
Sure.
many roses. What?
What do you mean, so many roses?
Oh, my thing.
Oh, the lace.
Yeah, because when it zooms in, it's, very, very... You could see all the lace. Flowers in the thing, I don't know the name of the thing. Shawl. Alright. Now I can do the thing.
Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
However,
But if
letting you
release
go
them,
dead.
we might be willing to consider it.
SHAWL. Shawl. Yeah.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
SHAWL. Yeah. Or am I just gonna have to keep spelling it out?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them.
thank
It's
you.
up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Bruh.
You.
Rain! Rain!
Shut up.
No.
Very well.
No.
We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then,
So you'll let them go? Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
Do it. Huh?
Just fucking chloroform them.
Son of a...
Right? Right in front of him, too. Like,
Volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such
Oh,
innocent
do
maidens.
it.
And no one decided to swing their swords. Or shoot.
Right? Or do anything to stop him?
another monster?
Bruh.
What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Wait, wasn't this in the opening? What the fuck is this?
Sora Agruga.
I was gonna say Stalos? Huh. Huh.
What the hell is that? It's a...
Bone dragon?
It's kind of fucking cool, honestly. No, not the boner.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdallr during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer.
Wait, what? Do you want to lend me your credit card? I can't do my payment to AWS. I don't have a credit card. And I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
What?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study,
Just clear the
there's
miasma.
no way this thing is going to take us down.
I don't have money, Jared. Like, I'm sorry. For some reason, the transaction is not reaching my card. Oh, weird.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, dark tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
A worthy adversary.
Go!
Alright, time to buff the fuck up.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Were we all injured? Oh wait, no, she doesn't have any.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
F. Should I just start hitting it with S brakes?
If that's what you want to do, sure.
I mean, I have the power.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Huh.
Yeah.
It's my turn!
What do you have? No. Oh, God.
I mean, lacrosse is good for defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it might be good to do that. That's good.
My turn.
Well, it's casting. Okay, sure.
Here we go.
This will impede, right? Smile.
No, it won't.
Oh. Oh.
Sylphie, dance.
We got time.
That's that.
It might have had you used your resource
to me.
gotten impede quartz.
Well, I didn't know that. Where do you have that? Oh.
How about this? Now!
An opening!
Here we go.
I mean, that works, right?
It does. He's not at 200, remember.
I know. It's depressing. What the fuck is... This thing weak to any light. Oh, and... thing.
You could probably just, like,
Smack it.
fucking beat the shit out of it till it dies.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know that arts give you CP in this game or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Too slow.
Of course.
My turn.
Well, that's what she does.
I know. I just saw the miss for her and I was like, yeah, just beat it up.
My turn.
Just keep beating it up. And it's dead.
Only took 2 S-craft and, yeah.
Only
Power
took
of easy
2
mode.
F.
Done. But we can't relax
Shut up.
yet.
Hello, Amy. How's it going? How are you?
Done.
I've only...
Sorry, Laura. Okay, but that thing's cool as fuck, though.
Impossible!
Laura! V!
Roger! Ah!
What?
Huh? Laura, for no other reason other than she can, kick the fucking dragon skull.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Rip.
The demonic flute.
Doing good. Here to see more Trails of Cold Steel. Hell yeah. Yee. Just defeated the cool like,
Check. And make.
so far, probably the coolest boss we fought.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Murder.
You vile.
Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
Oh.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Huh?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
Bruh. What?
That's the Sylphid I know.
I almost call it Trails of the Kingdom because I watched a video on Zelda earlier today.
Comrade V?
I mean, kinda.
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Huh? Oh! That's the weird fucking Power Rangers ripoff, dude.
a mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
No worries, Jared, no worries.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
She's dead.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Fun fact, we don't know what Einstein's last words were because he said it in German to a nurse who only speaks English. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing something about that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Which is like rip, because, well...
No. It's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Oh, we're not only fighting the dragon?
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Alright, Darth Maul, calm down.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, these Dark Ages are sounding pretty fucking cool.
That is all you need to know.
Wasn't Fee like a child soldier or something? She was a Jaeger. Part of the Jaeger Corps. So yeah, basically.
Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
Okay.
Do that. Guess I'll do
I'm
that.
gonna place bets. You're not gonna win this.
Yeah.
I have a feeling. Just seems like it. But you know, we might as well try.
Alright, let's do this!
Understood. Right.
You could link up to Laura here, or with anyone. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just swap who you're linked to, like, depending on...
Who's attacking?
Yeah.
Fair. Oh god. Ripping
My
piss.
turn.
Alright, go, small child. I do like Fee.
Right.
Fee is very good, I will say. Jericho was like, yes! More to the
True,
Church
though.
of Fee.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
What? Fuck it?
Flames, gather on my blade!
I know I'm not gonna win, given how this is just panning out.
The best thing about this is that you used something that has a chance to burn on an enemy that is frozen,
I'll handle it.
which would have prematurely ended their...
Thermal shock.
Doesn't work
Thermal
like that.
shock.
My turn. Off guard.
My turn.
Might as well.
Okay.
Huh.
That's our C for you.
Yeah,
I'm not
like,
sure if I
it is
want to
supposed
join
be
the
like
Church
an
of Fee,
actual,
but
like, guaranteed loss, but you just managed to freeze him so much he couldn't attack. If he hadn't been knocked down to that hit point threshold, he straight up just would have S-crafted you and, like, just floored everyone.
Hey! Yay for bullshit freeze.
Yay for bullshit freeze and on easy mode at that. Like, you would have been doing fuck all damage.
Cool. Can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
From today, You shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
That's confusing as shit, but I like that you guys are using ancient relics. It's kind of cool.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
It has difficulty. I'm gonna definitely play it on hard mode, then probably regret it. It does! There's a nightmare mode.
Yeah,
I'm
may
not
as well
doing
just go
that.
nightmare mode if you're gonna start off on, like, the hardest difficulty. Tell me how that goes, Hayumi.
I hear it's pain, but there's a lot of bullshit strats you
Just
can
in
probably
time.
do.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Like, there is a lot of things you can mix and match, so you can have, like, any build that you deem might be pretty good and just see.
Also,
But would probably begrets.
I'm
I'm not even trying to mention that she.
Hey,
What?
the games are on for 50% off. You could get the first 2 games for the price of
It
one
just-
right now.
I just have, like, the little Steam link on the side of my stream. And just above your head being like, these games are 50% off, smile. I didn't want to comment on the girl in the red dress, but damn.
Yeah, nah,
Damn.
for real. Like,
Damn.
she is damn good.
She's bigger than Sarah.
Oh yeah, and she's actually got like a nice backstory too.
Ooh. No, I can emulate the PS3 version. I'm gonna warn you right here now, Ayumi, the PS3 version is very jank.
Very
Like,
jank,
it's-
very buggy, and to the point that we were going to do that originally, and then it didn't work. Like,
Yeah,
we literally
like,
couldn't get into the first chapter, and we're
All I
currently
can
on
see is
4.
a wreck volume. Yeah, first chapter literally took, not even the first chapter, like the first, what should have been like the 10 minutes of the game, or I would say first half hour, was probably twice that long because it kept crashing, the sound was bugging out. So I'm warning you right now that the PS3 version of this, it's not good. I mean, you could try to see
Wouldn't
if
try
the
and emulate
PS
it.
what could
PS Vita.
I can't PS Vita because the PS Vita doesn't run shit. Don't run shit. Yeah. I mean, if you could find a way to like fix the bugs on that one, then by all means go for it, but like yeah, it was buggy as hell for me.
Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave Juana alone.
Green, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
I guess Switch
I'll carry
emulator
your sister.
PS3 does-
Carry the princess.
Yeah, right.
Literally Princess Carrie, by the way.
Switch emulator PS3 doesn't work. It's on Switch apparently.
Yeah, they recently released
That
it on
was
Switch.
pretty touch and go back
Funnily
there.
enough, they actually put 3 and 4 on Switch before 1 and 2.
Why?
Because those were the newer releases at the time.
Oh. Okay, well then that makes sense. Yeah, if you could try to get it working on the Switch, that... Yeah.
But I'm
Might
glad
work.
to see you all pulled through.
Huh?
Said it might work, yeah.
Yeah, it might
They
work.
only had, like, the... Well, that's why, like, we couldn't do it by the time that you were starting this game. Because otherwise
yeah,
it would
'cause
have just
it
been
wasn't
like,
the-
yeah, just get Ryuzu or, like, or not
Or
Ryuzu, just
Yuzu?
Yuzu, yeah. Or, no,
Yeah,
both of
Yuzu.
them exist.
Yeah, yeah.
Ryuzu and Yuzu, because...
Because they're Star Wars fans, apparently. Ah. You know... Okay, yeah, that makes sense if when I started, it wasn't on the Switch yet, so...
Yeah, because, again, like, they came out in reverse order.
Yeah. That's fucked.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Oh, a lesbian.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
They just woke up. She could have
Literally,
amnesia.
how would you
You
tell?
all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
They could have amnesia, like actual brain damage. Like they just wake up and you're like, ah, they're fine.
Awakening.
Jesus Christ. That's not where I was going, but that could be. Who knows? It could have been an anesthetic and an aphrodisiac.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
They didn't check the label of the bottle and they're like, oh, well, fuck. We gave him the wrong thing.
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Died and went to hell.
Reen?
I feel like for Reen this is the case, but yeah.
I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
True siblings would be like, ah, they're fine, and they have a broken leg.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Their whole motive confuses me right now, but like, that's fine.
I'm surprised you haven't caught on to what their entire motive is or what they're trying to do, because I figured that out in literally the first chapter.
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close.
I think I was more like focusing on how to do the fucking minigame. Fishing minigame at the start rather than what the evil baddies are doing. Which apparently I guess is unlock some ancient evil and I guess return everything back to the Dark Ages.
No, they're literally talking about toppling a dictator. My god,
so
how did you miss this? That's literally that's what they're saying. We're the hammer of justice, blah blah blah, give a shit, and like toppling the like dictator. Can you honestly not get this? You're just like, hey, they've got Dark Age shit. That must mean they're trying to.
That's kind of cool. I focused more on the historical stuff that they were wielding.
You like, their words went in one ear and out the other, but you were like, ooh, cool historical shit. Grabby hands.
Guy has magic flute that controls bone dragon. Other guy has double spear. That looks pretty sick. They're doing what now? Fucking politics, don't care. To be fair, I don't know what most of the story is about either. I just saw big boobs and cool sword. I feel like that's how some people think. Big boobs, cool sword.
I mean, you could say that about Sarah, you could say that about Scarlet, you could say that about fuck a lot of people. Hell, even Laura.
Despite his injuries,
they're closer to
Governor
me, but
Regnitz
whatever.
kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed
No,
by
you're just
peacefully.
like speedy pancakes.
Listen. They're not always going to be pancakes.
I know, you've shown me pictures of her in later versions. And you still question how that's possible. It's like, bruh.
Like, no, for real. Into her 20s?
It happens. It can happen.
Anyway.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
I'm just sitting here like, you only know about rocks, not about human anatomy or what can do stuff.
Meanwhile, back at the Imperial palace,
Hello.
Alphen has clear brain damage because of the anesthetic.
She didn't already?
I really don't know how to begin thanking you.
More brain damage.
You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to.
Shut up, you did nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh,
what
come
the
now,
fuck are
there's
you
no
doing?
need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people.
Probably used to summon some ancient evil to topple the country?
So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help
Thank you
as
for
well.
the head badger.
Not all of them are using
truly
ancient stuff, you
grateful.
know, right?
Okay, but the cool ones are.
Did you not see the sword that, the red one was using?
No, but I did see the giant, the fucking machine gun the other guy wielded.
Oh, yeah, he's got a big minigun, right? That one's clearly not Dark Age shit. The sword that the other one used is also not Dark Age shit, but is, amazing because it comes apart.
Oh.
Have you ever seen those swords that are just, whips?
Oh, like in Bloodborne?
Not really. I can't think of one. It's... You know how a rattlesnake's tail, works? It's all segmented, but it, all fits together?
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. So similar to that, except there's, a single kind of, whip, I don't want to say thread, but kind of one that goes through the middle of the sword. And when you swing it, it comes apart into multiple serrated segments and can wrap around you and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool ass sword. You'll get to see it later on.
Oh, okay.
You get
Oops, I
to
forgot
fight
to set the
both
game.
her and the guy with the minigun
Ah, okay.
separately.
I forgot to set the game to download to the external hard drive, and now I gotta wait 30 minutes to download again because I didn't have enough space on the C drive. Yeah, me having to figure out why my C drive is clogged. Sounds like cool ass sword.
Ruby's
It
efforts
does.
were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
You were not even awake for that though.
She was awake while they were carrying her.
Well, while they're carrying her, but she didn't see C in them.
Well,
Oh, I
no,
messaged
but
it.
the group
Am I-
themselves. No.
Yeah.
And
I
who's to
guess
say
so.
that she wasn't just asleep but could still hear them? I don't know.
What? She gets knocked out, so she's put in a coma. That has more worrying implications than if that's what they used.
Yeah.
I know my C drive is clogged. I'm trying to run an entire laptop with both home and work stuff on 256 gigabytes of storage.
Even though they abducted
Understandable.
us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Hello, Jack. How's it going? I'm feeling out of pocket. Oh, what happened? I have a 256 gigabyte SD card, but some of the stuff has to be on C drive. Yeah.
You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice-Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need.
So wouldn't you be feeling in pocket if you put your hands in your pocket, bruh? Draco, what if you wore a VR headset with headphones and your choice of... Wait, what? Oh, Jack! Jack! What the fuck? Jack, what the fuck?
I would proceed to kick whatever's in front of me.
I understand that you are not in the rightest of minds right now, but getting better. But goddamn it. Just fucking kick W. What did he say? It didn't show up on chat for me. The advancements of technology is very interesting, and then if you combine that with some things from reality, it can make for a very enlightening experience. I said it was out of pocket. I know it was out of pocket. That wasn't just out of pocket. That was fucking...
Out of fucking thin air.
Out of space. Out of dark matter shit.
Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
No chill.
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Nah, he's fine.
Alphen, come on.
Alphen, you should shut the fuck up, though. You have, like, zero taste in men.
She has zero taste in men, but at the same time, that boy do be a twink. Like, he has absolutely, like, no masculinity in him. Other than the Y chromosome.
He's adorable, though.
Yes, that's the point.
Bro. I said it was out of pocket. There is no more pocket, Lamel. Draco.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you.
Jack is trying to get your attention, Draco.
What is this?
And I can't read the stream version because it's too small. Even if a screenshot is zoomed in, it's still unreadable. Just VR headset, headphones, porn, and someone kneeling in front of them. This is my wheelie hour.
Oh, well,
no.
I already answered. I would just kick whatever's in front of me.
Company.
No, I'm clarifying for Ayumi what it was.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
Bonk.
This is your wheelie host. No, it's
so
not.
I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone. How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Dude, it's been a day.
Serious, fortunately.
Bryn, that is not what I said at all. You literally said, what if you wore a VR headset with headphones and your choice of VR prawn while I kneel in front of you for no reason? I think we can correlate what this is supposed to be.
I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
No, the wheelie hour. What? I fucking... Oh.
I'm glad
What?
to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your
You
Excellency.
clearly said house, not hour.
No, the wheelie hour. My wheelie house. It says wheelie house. Okay, that is
See,
rather unhinged, but I like it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just like re-looking. I'm like, no, that, yeah, I said wheelie house.
While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
Twinks are my wheelhouse. No shit! No shit, Sherlock! Who would have thought?
On behalf of the board of directors,
Are you certain?
I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
For Jack?
Yeah. Is Jack certain?
I've also seen Ariba with Fuda instead of men. Thanks, internet. Mal. How old is that phrase? No shit, Sherlock? Oh. At least, like, 50 years?
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, but for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Implying I also don't go that way.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, if you
What do
say
you mean,
so.
what's happening?
With this conversation,
I
because
don't
Jack
know.
is just...
Jack has taken all of the ketamine and is now on it.
Yeah, they have. 1940s according to Google. Okay, so it's a little more than 50. I am pansexual. I was curious too. Yeah, that's fair.
I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course.
I mean, that's understandable, Jack. It still does not excuse the fact that you were hyped up on copious amounts of drugs and have decided, you know what, fuck it, we ball. Well, Draco's balls, but yeah.
But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
I'm sorry, Draco. Just one drug, to be fair.
It couldn't be.
Bruh.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha.
I'm feeling dubious. Yeah, that's fair. I like that Jack is openly unhinged, although I don't think Draco's too fond of it. Yeah. Although I don't know if he's in call anymore.
I very much am.
So you've decided to stay silent before you rip Jack apart?
And you, for that matter.
I apologized, at least.
Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so...
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Goliath.
I'm Gileath Osborne,
Oh, Gileath.
representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7.
Hey, so is he the dictator they're talking about?
I don't know, I've never known a single dictator that has been a chancellor in my life, especially not that of a German oriented like nation.
Smile.
Especially not one that may call itself a Reich. Oh, sorry, Empire.
Oh no. So, are we the bad guys?
Oh, all of the other games have painted Erobonia as the bad guys, like, up to this point. Like, Trails in the Sky, like, 1 through 3, and, like, the Crossbell games have just painted, like, Erobonia as, like, the pure black and white bad guy. Just, like, all, like, the players you play as, they're the good guys, and Erebonia's bad. But
and then you get here, and it's like, oh no. Oh.
Well, the question is Erobonia really the bad country, or does it just have some conflicting views? Because you can see that maybe it's not just the country as a whole that's bad.
Maybe it's just the people who run it.
Maybe it's just the... Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Who ran it before this guy?
Nobles?
It was all the nobles, but now he's trying to get rid of the nobles and gain power for himself. So this is a kind of complicated situation.
Yeah.
Is who was in charge before evil? Is this guy evil? Were anyone bad? Or is it just a circumstance of everyone's causing shit in this country?
Everyone's just absolutely unhinged and not, nobody knows what's going on. Draco, if it makes you feel any better, I have negative riz and no one is barking at me.
I would never have guessed.
Who says anyone's barking at Draco? Oh yeah, Erobonia bad. It's more fun to say, he's fantasy. Yeah, basically.
I mean, not entirely, but kinda, yeah.
With your field studies. It's quite the fascinating.
It's like, hey, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
Where have I seen it? Looks at textbook. Oh no.
Jer, Erobonia not necessarily bad. I'll say that. This is, of course, coming from Jer, who has only played Trails in the Sky, as I have already said, paints Erobonia as the bad guys.
So he's fantasy Hitler, and Palpatine is sci-fi Hitler. Yeah, I guess, actually. I'm barking, and apparently femboys from France.
I hope you'll keep up the good work.
He's got a point.
He's not wrong.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
Or they're not wrong. Fuck.
I hope we'll
Sorry.
live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes.
You can tell that certain people in the
It's
room
been
also
quite
have
some time, young Gracer.
Huh?
certain opinions of this man in this room.
Yeah, everybody is either in awe or in fear.
Well,
they're attacking my country.
Anger.
Yeah, they're attacking my country. I mean, and now you get to see why they are.
Yeah.
My small, peaceful country of Crossbell with 2 railguns pointed straight at it.
No, he's talking about liberal.
Oh.
I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
She's like, I actually
Now
hate
that-
I really owe you for all you've done for me.
Like, that is the most passive-aggressive, like, statement.
I'm so glad for what you've done for me. It's so great. I love being a teacher. I actually don't know what's going on
I
in your
love
game.
how I can't do this.
Shit's being reformed and everybody's just like, I don't know what's happening, but you know.
Oh, Jer's really gonna, like, find out what happens if he finishes, like, Trails in the Sky. Because, like, oh man, there is a place. Okay, so I'm sure Jer already knows that there was, like, a war between Erobonia and Liberal. I can't wait for him to find out the reason why.
I almost want to ask, but I know that would be spoilers, at least for Jer.
Hey, Jer, have you ever met someone named this before? It's in chat.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army.
Because Erobonia bad. Draco, I want you to know I am only like this with you.
And how is that working for you?
Little devil mode.
Ever met someone named that
I'm planning
Jer?
on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all.
Oh, he doesn't
Nurture
think that.
bonds
He doesn't
you
think.
share,
Nah,
and
think
train
so.
up bodies and wills of steel.
All right. Well, Jer, I wish you the best of luck when you see that name.
Smile. It's fun. You should try it, Draco. Being naughty? Like, being absolutely unhinged?
Oh, Rin has seen me absolutely unhinged.
I have. Thanks, Draco.
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Fuck, latest season of DRG. Fucking man was in full goblin mode.
Oh, I don't mean just that. I mean just in way of personality.
Oh yeah, I know. I thought that'd be a good example, though. Being unhinged is fun, though. Yee. It's a good explanation without having to explain it, you know? But then again, that's also goblin mode, so, like, I don't know. It is.
He certainly has an imposing aura.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Rain?
Well, it's fun, for the unhinged person anyway, not always for everyone else.
Yeah. Congratulations,
moving
and
up in
you
the
are
world.
achievement.
Yay.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh, I got the Stregas.
Yeah,
Wait, are those good for Fee?
possibly. I can't remember if they're, like, good for evasion or not.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. See, I don't mind it when people are
You
unhinged.
guys are the best.
That just means you're comfortable around me if you can be unhinged. Huh? Huh?
Ew, ew, fucking Elisa.
Oh! You fucking scared the shit out of me with that. I was like, what the fuck? I actually turned to Jack because I thought Jack said something. Alright, that
not
makes
as
sense.
bad.
I mean, we fought with them, so this makes sense.
It could be better.
Okay.
Alright. I
Alright.
can grab onto that. Huh?
True, though. Not Lauren Fee, what the fuck?
Nah, because you got, like, super high with them anyway, because they're already rank 4. You got rank 4 with, like, almost everyone else.
Oh god. As it turns out, being Rizless can be fun. What's wrong with Elisa? She's awful.
Yeah.
Like, she's literally poorly written, but canonical. It's upsetting.
Yes.
Keck W.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdallr, we
Ew.
were given a whopping
Alright, let's
5-day
say
summer
2
vacation
best
before the
girls
school
and...
year resumed.
Well...
A
Pillow.
trash fire.
What? No, I wasn't gonna call Emma a trash fire.
Oh, I was calling Elisa
I said
a trash
you,
fire.
2 best girls.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its
And
military
Pillow.
roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
I didn't hear that part. I just was like, I thought it was 3 best girls, and then, you know.
Nah.
Eh.
Nah.
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Turns out that when you
Meanwhile,
have nothing to
classes
lose,
3
you can just be
through 5 were stuck on
unapologetically
campus,
unhinged.
envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Listen, Jack, you literally just said in chat that you would Ready Player One fucking Draco, but okay. bad joke, but like, hey, it makes sense because I remember hearing that shit existed in that book.
Yeah.
It's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of the heat already. Same. Talking about...
You trust me, you're not getting any hotter, Elisa. You're, like, actually in the dumpster still.
Yeah. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? They have air conditioners before they have vaccines. Wow,
Oh, I mean, they are actually working, like, super hard on, like, medicine. Actually, the Principality of Remiferia is, like, super advanced in terms of medicine. Crossbell's not actually too far behind, as far as I'm aware.
You what? They did what? Yeah, if I remember correctly, I heard that, like, in Ready Player One, like, one of the things that people did was, like, fucking have sex. I think at the same time that, they were playing the game, but also IRL. I don't remember. I just heard something vaguely to that, but yeah. I mean, it'd be VR headset, so, like, you know, maybe some people are into that.
Prohibitively expensive, though. The air conditioners.
Oh. I thought you meant the VR headset.
They probably would be, though.
That too. Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Bruh. It seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite like that. Aw, thanks for the head pat, Jer. They pretty much did what you described, Jack. Oh, okay. I was just hoping for a funny loophole to ungay drink. What do you mean ungay? You mean like unstraight? We need to pry crowbar.
What are you talking about, Jack?
We need to take a crowbar and pry his straightness off. Midsummer heat here is more difficult to cope with than Lagarm.
Lagarm, you can't fucking read, can you? It's Lagram. The A comes after.
Draco, Jack's fucking unhingedness is rubbing off of me, so like I won't be able to read.
You're making spelling errors like in real life. How?
Because I have the audio playing in my ear, I have you talking in my ear, and then I have to read from two different screens, and my brain is just like, let's go. What is this? I don't fucking know. What is the thought process?
There is none.
Yes.
It's you.
No, to make sure Jericho won't be gay. Okay. I mean, cool.
But
yes.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how that would benefit you in any way.
Is this supposed to be reverse psychology?
I'm just not, though, so, like, you know, I guess you're done. Congratulations. Success.
You've done the thing? You have succeeded? Lamau? I switch AR and RA when I read sometimes, too. Yeah! It's just one of those things where sometimes, you know, if I don't know how they pronounce it, or I forget how they pronounce it, I'm just like, fuck it, we ball. But as long as I think there is another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Case in point, I literally, Berea hard?
Yes.
Eh! Get similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. It doesn't make summers a bit easier to manage. I am asking you to digitally nut on my face.
No.
$20. Bonk. I have read garbage as, grabbage, many time.
Grabbage. Okay.
Grabbage. Who played that? without knowing. What? Draco, do you feel comfortable? Do you want
No.
actions to be
No,
taken?
I don't.
Actions to be taken, or?
I will
My
personally beat Jack with my hands. I will get the fly swatter. There will be no more Spooter.
No, not the Eldritch Spooter. They're just high on ketamine right now, it's fine. So it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought that you three would be back home for the summer, being nobles and all. If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise, maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Huh. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Yeah, he got locked in there while Machias was thrown in jail. Like, of course. Still, hot as it is, there's a long, I doubt all the people headed, to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worried about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Zemuria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor, who happens to be the international banker Crossbell CEO, was one of the first who proposed it. I heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too.
The others there, I believe, were the Principality of Remiferia, the Calvard Republic, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I don't think it was Northumbria. Arteria, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Hello, Rin, and did the sound not come through, or just low? Oh shit, did I not put that... Oh, did I not put that, improperly? I thought I did. Oh. No, I have my... Okay, I can't fix that right now because, my switcher is being fucking weird. Does Draco have a throne? I feel like Jack could use that to his advantage. No, he does not. One, that would also require him to have an account on there, and also, I think... I mean, it's all... He doesn't.
I don't have
feel
one,
like...
no.
Yeah.
We can just end it there.
And I don't want to know what Jack would send him. Okay, seems like you'll take care of it. Let me know. I've never envied women before. I'm broke anyways. Who are you envying in this point? What? Seems crazy to think we met them both, just a few weeks ago. Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then, 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Whoever Draco is into?
What?
Jack just envies whoever you're into right now. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction.
But why would...
His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erobonia. I believe those who all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from people of Heimdallr and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of the 2 railway guns. They've been pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Erobonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing a non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if that issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation's front main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed,
Hey,
they seem to harbor...
even if I didn't just spell it out earlier. They make sure you know now.
They make sure, yeah. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, doesn't it? He does seem like the type who would make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's closest ally, but... hello! How's it going? Alright, no worries. Oval? I'm not sure how much of what Jack means when he says, but it scares me sometimes, bruh. Hello, Dark Arachnid. That's better. Wrong count on. No worries, no worries. How's it going? How's your stream been? Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past the time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her.
Honestly,
I wish I could say... yeah, for real. Yes. I wish I could say there's no way our understanding instructor would do that. Yes, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Tomorrow, though, no promises.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is... we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
It's been very slow here, but that's, but it is what it is. I'm trying to decide what game to start next. Ooh. Fair enough, fair enough.
This is actually great.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Oh my god. What? Bro.
Huh?
Did he just fail a grade?
Yeah.
But isn't he a second-year student?
Not anymore,
I'm Crow
Smile.
Armbrest. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
How many grades has he failed?
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate." So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Hey!
So you can see those
Looks
two
like
pistols.
you saved me the trouble of
Hell
having to
yeah.
explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
What?
As if anyone was going to
Easier
do that.
said than done, I fear.
Right.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
True, though.
I thought that
He just
line
got his
came up
ass handed
later.
to- He did, though. The shade Instructor Sarah. There's this dark, right? Throws this dark. Oh, it's good. She's great.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Now, what the fuck he just say? What do you mean?
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Oh, yay!
Aren't you?
At least she's wearing clothes.
You're
Yeah.
the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers! Long time no see, guys.
You know what makes me really upset right now?
What, upset that she exists?
No, I like her outfit.
What, the stupid little hat?
Yeah, and her boots are actually cute. Listen, she's in my favorite color, and I'm just upset right now.
Yeah, the thing is, she just wants to do the Moe shit.
Ah. Anyways, I can't wait to actually get murdered by Draco.
I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself.
Yeah, I'll probably have that later. It'll be great.
What's with this sassy lost child?
Oh,
For real.
You don't know.
I'm Milliam Orion.
Also,
And I'm
no
about
one,
to be your worst fucking nightmare.
No one has done this. Do back. Go back. Do. Do.
What do you mean, do? Bruh.
Uniform.
Give me the school uniform, please.
I'm not even watching that stream. It's just for, like, thematic purposes.
Thematic purposes, let me wear the uniform.
Yeah, from 2 games from now.
Well, I have to fucking reset. Shit, that's all I wanted.
Jack doesn't know that this is that Thor's is the name of the
outfit, yeah.
Yeah.
Thor's, yeah. I've seen a little bit of this girl. Yeah, because she was in the Nord Highlands.
And this here's Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
There we go.
Isn't he great?
He's the best character so far.
Even seems proud.
What the hell is that?
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
Like the mighty Thor. Nunny the pizza?
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine.
Aww!
He seems sad now.
Oh. I thought she was gonna dab for a second. I literally thought she was gonna dab.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Cool. Cool. But I already have my team. She seems puntable. Yeah.
Yes.
At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow and Intelligent Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer to Class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Dracos who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that the historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Dracos met perhaps his most well-known supporter.
Look,
Milliam,
it's
right?
Crow and sleeping back.
Bruh. Would you happen to know the historical figure whom I'm referring? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of the Count who ruled over the remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being best in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us to the name of the famous band, Breen?
Alright, test your German skills.
Would be...
Okay, before you pick, just let me know what you
so
think.
there's Einsreiter,
Eisenritter.
Stahlritter, Garosritter?
The
like
following translations are what they are in order. The Iron Knights, the Steel Knights, the Grail Knights.
I feel like it's Iron Knights.
Right you are.
Okay, so it is,
The Eisenritter.
A very puntable. Ooh, like the shell you got there. The shawl? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking on. Cat. Oh, her hat's kind of cute. Yeah, her hat is kind of cute. Too bad she's annoying. They were the band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. And she gets worse. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdallr. As an interesting footnote, the capital of the castle the Einsreiter used as their base of operations 250 years ago.
Einsreiter. I've told you how to pronounce it so many.
I also had to focus on the cat that was running around. Too bad I want to throw her into the sun. Yeah. Just so happens to be only a hop and a skip and a jump away from Laura's home in Lagurm.
Where are you getting Erm?
Try not
even
pronounce.
Rem or like Rum, like Lagurm. You can't screw it up more. At least with Lagarm, like the correct vowel is there.
Indeed, it's known as Logren Castle.
Want to try that one again? Do you want to repeat that?
Lohengrin?
Lohengrin.
Lohengrin.
You started out L-O, and it was like low, perfect, what?
Do you want to bet on that, Draco? Will Rin be... Yeah, do a prediction. Can Rin pronounce this word? It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel in the west of... L. Oh, you mentioned that before. Now do Spanish. No. Fantasy names are hard. They are!
They're not.
I'm getting yelled at for not being able to pronounce an unknown name. A made-up name. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days it exists simply as a relic of a bygone era. The Arseed family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the cat.
What?
The really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arseed house,
I'm going to. How can you even place Laura in the top two characters or like as one of the top characters, and you don't even know how to say her name that she keeps saying.
Laura? I know how to say Laura.
Arsaid. Her family name is Arsaid. She literally says it during her S-Craft, which you used less than an hour ago.
Yeah, but we were talking about insane shit, so like, just don't pronounce it in English and it will be fine.
Oh,
yeah.
Christ.
Wasn't one of your ancestors, Reader's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Stanlaw family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. Hi, Luna. And it's partially because of that the... Our side family mourns her death each year.
Arsaid.
Arsaid. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legolas, huh? Never had a mission there, so I never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Brayhard a while back. Do you think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions? I know, she totally just let that slip. She was doing something in Brayhard too. Draco, have you ever played the Minecraft Aether mod? Fight a boss in that mod, look at its name and tell me fantasy names aren't hard.
I could very easily do that. Are we talking new Aether or like old Aether?
Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant cagey around us. Hello, cat. I know, how are you? You're not yelling at me, you just want attention. The good cat wants attention. It's the 1.12 Aether. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better bring your air game, because the beta version doesn't have the name, I don't think. Oh, Milliam and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7's finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come to me, with me to the faculty lounge. Luna.
Yeah, like I'm on the wiki and there's like literally nothing for all of them. It's just like, hey, all of these versions.
Man, what a drag.
Slider. And yeah, man, Slider's so hard. Valkyrie, Queen, Sun, Spirit. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Let's keep looking to see if we can find any new ones.
Alright,
a mod that adds bosses. This includes the Slider, Valkyrie, Queen. Now this one was January 27th this year.
Hold on a sec. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Me petting kitty. Shut up and let me pull it up. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. Oh, that's kind of cute. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personality may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. What? Smile. I will not let the intrusive thoughts win.
What?
She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cool towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Bruh. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
I feel like guys aren't capable enough. Here, have this sassy child.
I should have it ready for you in a few
Yeah, this
weeks'
little sassy lost child.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be the agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing... Erobonia?
Erobonia, yeah.
Yeah, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we really don't know anything about it. If someone is punchable, no matter what could go on, they're still punchable. Yeah, she's very sassy. I'm gonna say horny on main, and that's not an exaggeration or a joke.
Yeah.
It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable? Agreed. It doesn't look like anything could make even the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. I cuddled up next to it, too. Wow, so you actually touched it. It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Oh, Luna, are you liking when I scratch behind your ears today? Aww. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure it out pretty quickly whether we can count her as a member of Class 7.
Hold on a second, Rin. Aomi just pinged me in your server with a health bar from the Aether mod. Answer Aomi. Skaf Yoter. It has a Nordic etymology.
Oh!
Hence why the J is silent. In fact, if I had to take any guess, the Jot there probably has some connection to Jotunheim.
I suppose.
What do you mean how? What do you mean how, Ayumi?
What? I suppose, given that it says Valkyrie Queen at the end there, it does kind of imply that it does have Nordic implications right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah, Skafiotir, easy. Like, it doesn't take me too long to, like, read this shit. It's surprisingly easy.
Skafiotir.
What do you mean, how did I say that? It's Skafiotir.
So think of the first part as scoff, like you're scoffing at something, and so instead of saying the J, so you'd be saying it as like yoter. So instead of a J, it would sound more of a Y. Did you say a bad word, Draco? No. It's the name of a dragon. I'm back, though nobody has.
It's not even the name of a dragon, it's the name of a Valkyrie.
A Valkyrie Queen.
Valkyrie Queen, yes, but it's not a dragon.
I wonder if it's
like, it's just a really big Valkyrie. Like, I've seen
yeah.
the Aether mod.
I wonder if it takes its name from an actual Valkyrie, then.
Possibly.
Have to see. Yeah, possibly. The Valkyrie Queen is a Valkyrie that lives in the Greek-style building because, King B Dogs doesn't know his mythology, apparently.
Yeah, it does look like a Parthenon.
I'm gonna assume that's from modern interpretations of Valkyries with, like, being holy and everything.
Women,
like, probably.
angels, and like also like geared to the teeth, like with weapons.
Yeah, essentially. And I'm gonna say, like, Mercy, like from Overwatch, probably
No,
didn't help
we're
with that either.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like we're talking like heavy plate mail and everything like that too.
Me just confused, nods in agreement. Yeah, we're figuring out the name of a Minecraft monster, and yeah, and also the terminology behind it because.
Here's one for you, Ayumi. I'll send it into chat. Have luck pronouncing that one.
Unsuit.
It's in a similar vein to the one you just sent me, and in fact is something we will be encountering in this game.
Unsuiter?
Insert.
Insert. Okay. So the last R is silent.
Yeah.
I think I know how to say it. Eyes wide. Ah, yes, still lost. All good. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. Ah, you're right. It's still pretty easy to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of the military academy, that's probably the most important issue. Have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all get along. I don't know if I put it like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious? Gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. He was helpless. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month with Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight, and pretty handy with his arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Dorm being as well, we'll just have to see things go. I was close. I'm a dumb. It's okay, I am also. Because most of this conversation is based around me not pronouncing shit.
I gave you
why
an
you
easy one
guys
there. Even if you were close, like, you know.
Why are
it
you
shows
guys
that you've just got too little confidence in yourself. And very little in me. Come on, man. Give me the benefit of the doubt.
Give him a head pat. Tell him he's been good.
No, don't do that.
Why do you guys like the silent letters? I never understood that. That depends on the region too, because like I know like Middle Eastern languages like to do that, German likes to do that. Any language that isn't English just likes to do that. Give me something.
Name how many words do you know that have silent E's on the end? In English.
Right.
Me?
No, yeah. Like, seriously. Like, there's a lot of words that have silent E's, aren't there?
I can't think of any right now because I'm sorry, I'm not a linguistic. Give me something
Hello?
medical.
Red
I got
Schwarzer
you.
speaking.
Anything else other than films or music is dumb. Is dumb. That's fair. Understandable.
How
For
do you
the record,
spell
the
rhyme?
boss had
Rin?
rhyme.
Yeah. Either the frost kind of rhyme or the like clam and jam kind of rhyme.
What?
Those were the first two words I could think of that rhymed.
I was thinking of like rhyme, like RHYME, like.
Yeah. Okay.
for-
Do you pronounce the?
Yeah, but you don't pronounce the H.
Oh wow, more silent letters in English.
I don't know who's saying
There's
that. I'm
two
not
in
part
one.
of this argument. Draco, I'm not part of this argument. I don't know who
You
you're trying
say
to.
no. You said that English doesn't really have that, like the silent letters thing. And there's two right there in one word. One in the middle and one at the end.
Hey, Jack, if you're still in chat, can you make some uncomfortable to make him shut up, please? I am requesting assistance. For the record, the boss loot had the entire Valkyrie set in one chest. The Valkyrie Queen is the easiest to her boss, despite her being a Valkyrie.
In Wyvern VT, the VT is silent. No. It's an acronym that we just don't talk about.
Bruh. Thanks, Blood, for sexy sex. I don't know why, but alright. Spanish is the only silent letter, is H, and it's mostly silent. Rim. I am confusion. Same, Dark.
No, we just shorten it to Rin as opposed to Wyvern.
Well, some people shorten it to Wev, other people I usually tell people that it's Rin, but, you know, people will come and be like, what's up, Wev? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, hi there, Ree.
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
No, what you should do instead is go to the home ec room. It's on the second floor.
I forgot what floor.
You're on the second floor. Oh, hey. Hi, Colette. How you doing?
Thank you for the head pat, Jer.
Let's see what Colette's up to.
Sure. What is up? It sure is quiet around the academy when nobles are away, but I'm so jealous. I wish the rest of us could go home for a month. I'd be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time.
That is her one character trait.
Take me shopping.
Yeah,
Oh, whoa.
just shopping. But, like, she loves fashion and everything, so that's why if you get, like, an entire set, she'll give you a shiny rock.
I like shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks are great.
Shiny rocks are great. Okay.
The teacher, not him.
Oh.
I mean, you can talk to him if you want, but I mean...
Nah. My father is persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that as a daughter of Count, more words, I have duties
Alpine.
to attend to. I, in turn, explained to him that, as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. I probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute. The Altheim family is one of the best-known families in the Sutherland province.
Sutherland.
Oh. I guess Instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Okay, so I guess
Fun
I
fact,
gotta...
her father is actually a massive patron of the arts and actually funds a considerable amount of rising artists.
Ah, I like shiny rocks. Shiny rocks in me. Oh no. Time wasn't very hard. Draco, teach us about shiny rocks.
No.
Draco, take over the stream and teach us about the shiny rocks.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking about fucking rocks on stream. Okay, so the next place you
What
should
if I
go
ask
is the
you-
Academy Field. You could also just go around and just talk to whoever the fuck you want, but I mean, like, there are a lot of people on campus.
Mhm.
Do I need to explain that, like, any further?
You made Jer sad. I like how Jack doesn't be on Hinge when he's told to be, but you're the rock guy.
I know I am.
But this is his favorite game, so he doesn't want to take that away.
You're looking for a girl named Emily. That's probably her there. No, that's Paula.
Nope. Thanks from no thanks. Alright. Time to run around the field until we find a...
Should be the orange-haired one there. Because that's Ferris. Yeah.
Teresa's parents told her to come right home for summer break. Apparently, they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for her when they first found out, too. But even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Teresa every day. Aw.
And that's Ferris, who is surprisingly still here because she's a noble.
She's just like, I don't want to go home, thank you.
To be fair, the majority of the reason is because, hey, nobles get to go back for, like, family holding stuff. And she isn't even the heiress. Her brother, Vincent, is the heir. So that
you know
makes
what?
sense.
Yeah, and she's just like, nah, I don't need to. I'm about to head to bed. Catch you again soon, Rin. Disappears into the webs. No worries, Stark. You take care. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Head talking video games. Get in their face and press the talk button.
Yeah.
How to talk to women. Get into their face. Oh no! Glitch through her racket.
There's nothing left to do, but if you want, you could go fishing. Oh, let's see what Fee's doing. Trust me, this is important.
Is it though, Draco?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
So aggressive with the yes, man. Don't bust a nut. Goddamn. Looks like my plants are growing pretty well now. You could do with flowers. Oh, that's cute. I wonder what they are. Grow larger.
See, you can see them growing in real time. You can also talk to Vivi because, let's be honest, best girl. Not really, but still.
Etta really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow. I just have to get my hands on it. Otherwise, what's the point of even being in this stupid club? Oh my god.
I told you this earlier.
I know you did, but like a part of me was just like,
there's no real way.
She wouldn't say this out loud in public, right? No, she fucking did. She fucking went, I'm gonna grab them titties. Guarding, perhaps? She just turns away like, nah.
Nah, not important.
Nah. Titties. Do not respect personal space. Yeah, women absolutely like it when you do not respect their personal boundaries. Oh, fuck. Do not take what I am saying as actual dating advice. Like, please don't. That's weird as shit. And you will get called a creep and or, you know, the police
You won't
will
get
called.
what you want.
Yeah. Unless what you want is attention from the police, but you know, that's fine. Or a weapon of some sort, you know.
Thrust into you.
Yeah.
Or swung at you.
Yeah. What the fuck is gardening? I just want to grab them tits. Listen. I mean, I understand. She knows what she wants. I can respect that. But like also...
Holy fuck.
Girl is more hornier than most people I know.
Look at this fucker.
I love how... this tiny little bitch.
Yeah.
Caught one.
Love it. Threw up some water. Cool.
Ooh, a gold salmon.
Now that's a catch.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you can hear the cicadas in the background too.
Oh yeah, kinda. Why is this one so hard? No! No! No, motherfucker! No! No, what? Oh, fucker! My controller literally unplugged like right at the end of that. Ow. What? I fucking heard that goblin.
Not bad.
Bruh. Ow. Button matching. Sure, Rin, blame the controller. Did you not hear it, like, disconnect?
No.
Bruh.
Not even I did.
Yeah. I heard a disconnect on my end. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have desktop sounds playing. Also, can you even... You, Draco, can you even hear my controller disconnect?
No.
Yeah, okay,
Well, I
so
didn't
fuck
hear
off.
it there, so... Probably
Fuck
not.
off. Bruh.
You can't get the Master Quartz right now. Also, fun fact, if you go back into the first floor of the, what's it called, main campus building, go forward and then turn right. Take your first right, basically. Infirmary.
My wrist hurts after that. Talk to her?
Yeah, let's see if you meet the prerequisites.
Oh. Been working hard, I feel... Can cancel. Hard to imagine how many people have tackled there. Okay. She doesn't have, to be honest, I'd say. The people I've helped, let me develop as a person. Okay. Medal of Compassion. Oh. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from formal reward ceremony, I hope you accept it. Even so, it's quite an honor. Of course I'll accept it. Thank you very much. Having the ability and will to help others is a precious thing. I hope you continue to do so as you grow older. Oh.
Now, if you can find him, go throughout the halls and see if you can find the smoker.
Okay. Oh my god, my hand feels like I was jerking someone off too hard. Oh, you mean this guy? Come here a sec. Really didn't notice much of a difference. Maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Okay, I know it's early, but I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, no worries, Amy. It's all good.
Yeah.
I've heard you've been through a lot, those field studies or whatever. Tried to have one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. Medal of Valor. Congrats. Oh. Thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep it the good work, I guess. Crew and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that off, but it's going to motivate me to work even harder now. Oh.
Yeah, actually, if you go back up and speak to Mary, the one that was in the home ec thing. It's just this hallway, but above. I want to see if you meet the prerequisite for hers. I don't think you do, but it couldn't hurt to check. I think she hands out the other one. Nah. Damn.
What did I miss out on?
Nah, like, if you get, like, enough character notes, she'll give you one as well.
Okay. Toa! Toa! Cool. In the student council room.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Rain. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
Hun!
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
Yeah, it's his fault. It's
What
fine.
about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam, too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
I do like how right now
At the end
they're
of the
just
day,
like,
she's still
13.
a 13-year-old girl. Stop looting her. Stop looting her. Stop looting her. For the love of God, stop looting her.
She loots herself.
Yeah,
I hate
know.
to say it.
But I mean, like, also some of the fandom and the community. Yeah,
the community,
Copper.
yeah.
I get what you mean.
Copper does that to make you uncomfortable.
Do you understand why,
She
though?
really is 13 then?
Yeah. They're really hammering it home that she is 13. Like, listen, she is small.
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam, though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now, where have I heard of someone like that before?
Kitty.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the academy grounds?
He just goes, Instructor Mary? Damn, I didn't know you had my number.
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7.
What happened yesterday?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Wait a
the thing.
second.
Yesterday.
When did I become the...
Huh.
Like, it's been 3 days since, like, she was introduced to the class.
What happened?
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around still. I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, I guess I better start looking for Milliam. But where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much from checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though. I should remember to ask him when I get a chance.
You get extra Link experience with 2 people of your choice, i.e. Laura and Fee.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, but then I was also like, but I haven't done anything with Emma, but then again...
Okay, Emma and Fee. Come on.
Bruh, why? I do want to do Emma.
Same.
Bruh. You know how a guy is instead of me?
Come on, we've got, like, E and F. Like, they come, like, right after one another. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, they're friends.
E, F, G.
Yeah, but you don't have F. Besides, like, they are friends.
I know. Yeah, that will be my party. Because Draco
Look at
won't
the
shut
fucking.
up
Wait a
if he's
second.
on.
Look at the dichotomy here. Pancakes on one side.
Oh my god, yeah,
in
you're
season,
right.
like ripe watermelon.
Bonk.
I'm sure if Jer's there, I am gonna get.
That
bonked.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
there it is.
exactly. It doesn't seem wise to leave her on her own. She probably saw so much that here that's new to her that she took off exploring. I think you're right. I know she left the academy grounds yet, so we should be able to find her. I have to think if I were new here, what would be the most interesting? Then check those places. I agree. Let's go find her. We'll set the cat to find the other cat.
All right. Well, I guess they've highlighted everything for you.
Okay, time to sleep. Good night. Thank you for the head pat, Sharon. Yes, good night.
Good night, Jer.
Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you around. I guess engineering building.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Or why not? And then you can see if there's any new Master Quartz on sale.
And right off the bat, I found her. Wow, so this is the orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. You'll need some fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kind of want to have a race, though. I want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike. I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is... No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're gonna play, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Oh, of course. A race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later. He could have jumped in there and stopped her.
Yes.
Wait up, Million. Off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. So could you!
She could have, but she loved watching her leave.
Of course she did. Surely you've realized I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I had heard. Yeah, I really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else.
You can even check if he's got any new Master Quartz on for sale. Murakumo is not on for sale.
No, not that. Oh, wait, yeah, this is different.
Also, as far as I'm aware, Milliam's thing comes with all slots unlocked.
Oh.
You could check. I'm not sure if it'll work or not. Like, have to have her in her party? I'm not sure.
I don't know. That'd be weird if I could just do that. Do I already have Evade 2 on Fee?
I'm pretty certain you do.
Yeah.
If not, I would have been screaming at you to do it. You can put
Of course
Evade
you would.
1 and 2 on her. You probably do, actually.
Actually... Wait, no. Ah, hold on. I just remembered something.
No, they actually have less evasion.
Ew.
Yeah,
I
Evade
do have
1.
Evade. I could switch that for Evade too, right?
No, you can't have multiple of the same quartz in.
No!
Yeah, trust me, if you could, I would have told you to.
Ah.
If you could, I would have told you to put nothing but Evade 2s in.
Everything Evade. That's it. I don't think there's anything I want here, though.
No, that's just normal quartz. Master quartz is a different thing. You have to go to the shop for that.
Impede.
Impede might actually be, or Impede 2 might not be that bad, though. But that's up for you to decide.
It would take up her chrono slot, though.
Yeah, but she's already got that, remember? Like, she only has that on for the speed. And it's like a minor speed buff.
Yeah, true.
It is 400, like, time quartz, though. Just... I'm gonna bring that up before you do.
Is that automatic, though? Or is that something I have to cast?
She doesn't have to cast that. That is, like, a just buff to her attacks. Like, it delays, like, 5 every time she hits something, and has a 60% chance to just impede things.
Wait, yeah, that...
So-
okay, yeah, so that already has Chrono Drive.
Oh, I think you might have made an action 2 in order to get, like, 6 speed. So you'll
Oh.
lose 6 speed, but I mean, like, she has 115, like, let's be honest.
Yeah, and if you put in P2. She's impervious.
109.
Hello review, how's it going? I'm digging the new community outfit. You now look as smart as you naturally are. How are you and hi Draco? How are you today too?
I'm doing fine.
Doing good. Yeah. Draco is here as well, smile.
How you doing?
Hi, hello Hufflepuff, how's it going? What?
Master quartz?
Oh right, how do I check the master quartz?
You go to shop.
Oh.
Scepter, nah, you got up to Pandora.
Yeah.
Which is the, like, higher cost, but, like, higher damage one.
Oh.
It's like Taurus for, like,
Water.
arts.
Ah.
What do you mean
Taurus.
water?
Taurus cringe. Yeah, isn't it water?
What do you mean is... No, Pandora was Mirage.
No, Taurus.
Taurus is Earth. Aries is water, I think.
Oh, am I thinking that?
Yeah, there it is. Aries, water.
Oh, yeah. Cry.
They got the star symbol right, too. Like,
They got the...
they use the proper thing for Aries, and Taurus as well.
And then they fucked it up.
And then they make it the wrong element.
I'm good. I've been watching One Piece all day. Oh, how's that going for you? I'm excited tomorrow when I get to literally do nothing for the first time in like 6 weeks. I get to finally catch up on sleep. I've been sleeping really at all since the end of May. Ah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, it always feels good when you're able to do that.
I could use a good rest.
What time is it for you right now, Draco?
Midnight.
Do you want to go to sleep?
No.
Do you want to go to bed?
No, I just need a good rest.
Would you like me to help you go to sleep?
No.
Wow, look at all that water. It's gonna be refreshing. Kinda wanna take a dip. Oh, finally found you. Oh, hey, Reed. Hey, did you know if I take swimming lessons do you know if I can get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I didn't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. Can't wait, though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Swim lessons aren't as fun as they sound. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. I know. Milliam? No. I feel like that's worse. Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Please think this over. Is she gonna jump off the second floor? Mark it, set, go! Bruh. Milliam, are you okay? She's just dead. It was way too fun. I'll buy in the wire's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Heh. Rinta Draco, would you like me to... Oh, yeah. Get a room, you two. Bruh. I'm on episode 244, so I've watched 20 episodes today. Oh, nice. And that's One Piece. We should get her. That's fair. Meet to Jack and Draco. Where'd Milliam go? She timed her escape perfectly. She was headed towards Hi Monica locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Well, we should look somewhere else.
Just send the girls in. There's 2 of them. You can just hang outside of the locker room. She can't get changed that quickly, can she?
You don't know. Maybe she had it under her outfit. That's 244 of 1,067. Bruh. Holy shit.
You're like a 5th of the way through, though.
Oh, she's probably behind the thing everyone is behind, or she's talking to Eustace. What?
She's in the stable.
Oh, she's in the stable. Oh, in truth of
Yeah. The second you stopped, I was like, why did she stop? Oh, no.
I know what her brain has come up with. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is that blood?
Bruh. No, it's not. It's not blood. Get down this instant. The voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Anyways, I'm going Saturday for a 9-hour round trip, 4.5 each way, to pick up a friend who's basically stuck after going up for a 1-week visit on June 16th and has been trying to get back since his week was up. Oh, really? What happened with that? Yeah, One Piece has been releasing episodes constantly for 25 years. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, hey everyone, are you still chasing me?
Almost as long as you've been alive.
That's longer than you've been alive, Draco.
Yes, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. And that's 3 years younger than me.
I'm aware. I can do math.
Up. Please stop. Please stop. I will actually, like, call Jack in Discord. I'm sorry I'm using Jack. I'm just like...
Wow, he feels... I bet he feels so appreciated that he's just a deterrent for your use.
Yeah, because he gets to hang out with you more. I mean, why? Did you want me to use you for, use? Bus company that took him up has been delaying his return and giving him the runaround, so he asked me to make the trip. Ah, that makes sense. It's still gonna be going for a good 3 years. Jesus. He's paying for my gas, and if I find one I want, he'll buy me a Funko Pop too as payment for me coming to get him. Ah. This is so fun. It's totally different from flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far, far away from the stables? Why do you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like, to begin with? Wow, Milliam even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. What's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on a horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-yo, horsey, away. Get your hands off the reins. Let's go. Milliam, wait. So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little... That was the best! We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. So, what if you had Eustace in the party?
I don't know.
Would he just like... Who would she be riding then?
Probably with Paula, maybe? I don't know.
You realize that when someone says, I'm not going to dignify that with a response, they're literally contradicting themselves by dignifying a response? Yeah.
There's so much cool stuff here.
An actual response. Basically saying, congratulations, you get nothing, jackass.
It was supposed to end in 2002. Bruh. Where were you in 2002?
So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here.
Don't answer that question, Draco. I don't want to get upset. It's true, Draco, yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Should have guessed you'd be here. Hi, guys! Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. Means right, you know, we've walked the length and birth of the grounds looking for you. Let's get back to the dorm. Sure thing! After Tracy led us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead. She sure is a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good. Stronghold the child so she doesn't keep running around. I wasn't alive. I was a sophomore in high school in 2002. Bruh. I'm just gonna say bruh, that's it. That was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where, I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange our Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Of course. Yay. Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter about Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised. Really does seem like the typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Makes a perfect disguise, though. Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours? You mean Lammy? He's right here. Ah. Come on out! Don't call him out here, you'll... Whoa, what is that? Huge silver doll. So cool, is that yours? Awesome! He sure is, isn't he? Happy. Milliam. Looks like we got our work cut out for us, taking care of Milliam. If she's going to be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. After forcing Milliam to hide Lammy again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way. Sick of her shit.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Seems awfully sudden.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Gonna try to get some of these. Much love and Draco. Take care. Take care of you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Hopefully that trip goes smoothly for you.
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
Ah.
I see.
So that's what those empty rooms were for.
I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
Well, if you say so.
I don't think I've got anything to worry about with. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Re-explain the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse to Milliam.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
Brr.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
Honestly, though.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Okay, so our challenge then is to have those two in party? I'm guessing?
Possibly, I don't know.
And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valenstein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well, then we'll continue as planned. So what, are we going to be tossed in an active war zone? Field study! You're joining the war! This may be difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path.
Chapter 5, Signs and Omens.
There's no war in Erobonia. There's nothing going to hell. It's fine. Oh, right, yeah. Hang out in the dormitory. Alright, time to talk to everyone. Sup, Crow? Yo, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Oh, bruh!
Yeah, you can see it, can't you?
Yeah, who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? I guess you're fated to be part of my life, huh? So you say. Still, feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. You don't have to hold back your joy at getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month, down the old schoolhouse. Though I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. I sure do. Brought them all over from my old dorm room. I'm not exactly smelling like roses as far as credits go, but you gotta give yourself a break every now and then, right? Wise words, though. In your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates, and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. What games, though? What the f- Is that a dart?
Yeah, I think those are darts.
Yeah, those are darts. Yeah, he's got a dartboard.
Some boots, things there, a deck of...
Car, it's literally poker.
Well, no, it's not. It's Blade. But it's also got chips.
Yeah. Spare uniform. That.
Beach
Why am
picture
I...
of a lady. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah. It's a good picture, but like... Bruh. I shouldn't be surprised, though.
Pink hair kind of reminds me of you. No. It's not Yuna.
Cab. Bruh. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it is giving me butterflies in my stomach. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see if you have time. Thanks, it'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I'm helping fill in for Hibble, so he's counting on me too.
I think it's Hubel.
Words. Sup, Machias. The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Machias. Thanks. Alright. Wow. That's actually really cool.
Especially since it's an old model train, too.
Yeah.
Because that's a steam engine as opposed to an orbital engine.
Oh. Okay, so even cooler. Guys. Oh, he's having tea. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. I can't help but fuck. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. I love foreshadowing. Let's hope it's a good one. Smile. Nothing bad can happen here. Oh yeah, you. Hi. Hey there, Eustace. What's that you're reading? Porn. Oh, it's you. Just don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. A letter from your brother. Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first, free day since Crow and Milliam joined class. You have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? Yeah, what?
Does he have a diagram of an artillery sphere on his wall there?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool.
An artillery sphere. It's used for navigation, like around a globe.
Oh. I think the girls are up a level, but might as well see if Sarah's drinking. Oh! Cute. Hey, what's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen? Yeah. Maybe she's hungry? Meow. No, it doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Emma, who knows exactly what she's saying. Look, it.
She's a druid. She can cast Speak with Animals.
Oh yeah, true. Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made mention of an important discussion with the principal. With the principal? What about that entails? A small number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe they are most likely discussing what a highly difficult task to assign you next. Thanks, Sharon. I really hope not. Man's like, I just need a break. Oh yeah, I think this is like, yeah, Sarah's room.
No, Sarah's room is on the 3rd floor. That's Sharon's.
Oh. Hey. Hello. It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is much more of a refreshing experience, especially now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds. Yeah, to impress you. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. Keck. She doesn't know. Poor Monica. Oh, yeah, this is Sarah's room.
No, this isn't Sarah's room. This is Emma's room.
Oh, fuck. Oh, right, yeah, because
See,
of the
massive
plants.
amount of books, all of the plants.
Plants, fuck ton of books, yeah.
The
What
tarot
should be
deck
tarot
isn't
cards.
there. Oos.
The tarot deck that supposedly isn't there. I'm guessing those are for potions of some sort. Looking at her shoes.
At her Stregas, no less.
I wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Stregas 2 will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were, so discerning about your shoes. I guess. I mean, she has to be speedy.
Yeah.
Therefore, yeah.
We can turn around. There's no,
I
there's
literally
no
just-
character profile notes about her, so, you know, we can just leave.
Hey, Reen, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, it's pretty cute. Now that it's all fixed up, you got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. Pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble if you end up smashing your room's walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Okay.
She's got a bunch of Palm plushies down there, like
She's got some
Mishy,
hamsters.
some of the hamsters.
Hamster.
Mishy
Oh,
up
yeah,
there.
Yeah, I saw the Mishies up there.
That one with the pink hair is from like the Is series.
Oh.
I don't know what the penguin's from. Probably also from there.
I like the penguin. More hamster.
More hamster, more palms, like some weird.
She's
dog
got
thing.
snacks, respect.
Yeah, just
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of fucking like industrial-sized like bags of candy. She's got something on the like other wall, if I'm not wrong. Not
hold
the
on, she's
mirror.
got Mishy up there. No, I know. Oh, she's got one of those pin boards.
Eh. Buttons on it and everything. Radio, like the little things
Laptop.
for like ankles and
Wait, laptop.
wrists. Yeah, don't worry. Laptop.
What?
Radio.
Raid. Huh. But hamster. Okay, I know she's a pervert, but I respect the hamster plushies. So. Can't
And this
even
is
be
where
upset.
her room normally is. See? You can even see the map of
Hey.
Erobonia on the wall.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, she has all the marked too.
Yeah, every time like you go to a different location, she'll like mark out where you guys have gone.
Oh.
So like there's Berea Heart, like you can see just right of where you're at. You went to Keldic, right next to the forest. You went to Berea Heart over there, towards like the west. You went up to the North Highlands, kind of in the north. You went to Heimdallr
then-
itself, which is where
The big circle is?
above the big circle, actually. I think. Yeah, I think there's an X kind of like on the crest or whatever. Or maybe that's where the circle was, because that was like the
I
most
think
previous
that-
one or something. I don't know.
I think that is the circle. Yeah, because we don't have our assignments for that yet.
And
Alright,
the next one
we'll
will
get
be
in.
coming along sometime soon.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna like where you're going.
Well, where are we going?
You'll find out.
Thanks. Alright. Oh. Okay. Lately, the other girls have been going on about 7 mysteries in the academy. I desire this grim knowledge. Do this. If you do this, visit the occult research. Oh, hell yeah. Test out the bike, and then...
Read this one.
Does anyone in Class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar. Instructor Neidhart and Thomas. Perhaps, and one says to the other, "Oh, blast it, I'm out of room."
Like, it's always there, right? So most people just open it up, close it, and then just go on with their day. Because it's like, yeah, I gotta, like, open it, but I don't give a shit, right? Like, I know what I've gotta go do.
Well, it wasn't
But, like,
the
they
last
put, like,
one,
a
like,
joke in there.
wasn't the last one also, like, full of sass, too?
Like, yeah, the thing is, they put, like, some funny ones in that towards the end of the game. Because, like, it's like, hey, I want you to go do this. Hey, I want you to go do this. So people are like, after, like, I know what I gotta do. But, like, it's not.
It's not, they're just like, Guess we'll just have to see what turns up this month. I promised to tell Crow Milliam when I was going, so I'll have to give him a call when I'm leaving early today. Yeah, I was just about to head out. Do take care then. The sky looks a little ominous today, so I just suggest taking an umbrella. It sure seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. See you later, then. What?
Because Milliam's part of the special ops.
No,
I'll be
thanks.
back in a bit.
Well, I guess best would be to start with, school stuff. Art room. Computer room. Oh no, there wasn't. Oh, I think it was in the student union. Literature. Lower class. Imperial. Yeah, occult research. There we are. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Irene? Health, romance, I can give you life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun.
It's not a Tuesday. She's not here for this fortune.
Would you like me to read yours, Draco?
No? I'm good.
Bruh. I know. I'm not very good. Thanks. I'm kind of fine.
Wow.
What?
Wow. I don't have to just say it like that, though. Anyway, Beryl's a strange one, alright.
She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as, an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask me that or not? Answer merely question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses my favorites are, perhaps? It's probably the kind of thing I'd better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she just read my mind, didn't she? She couldn't have. So, I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to check out the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know Thoris has set out all its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. Wouldn't have guessed. But you said you wanted me to look into several mysteries. Does that mean you want to know what all of them are, and want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is there something I'd really be able to investigate, though? I mean, they're supernatural. You just think of it as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I would like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Understandable. Hey, I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? It might be so much horror that it would, that would stop your heart, bruh. Just ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, I'll leave the investigation to me. Thank you, I look forward to hearing what you discover. Alright. Yes. The first mystery. The crying sculpture in question rests in the art room, used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you could... Bruh. You see tear tracks running down its face. Whoa. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originate from a human head contained within. Okay, I was on board until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too? Even so, there are some... these sort of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. So, should I just ask her about all that?
Yeah, you may as well.
Is the haunted piano. Okay, so we gotta go to the music room. Walking by the music room, heard people playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room, only to find it empty. This really fits. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. Ghost who loves music, that's all seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate, tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was... Okay, so... Yeah. Mystery of the Forbidden Tome. This one's interesting. Apparently, the Academy Library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. A book passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping a safe eye from prying eyes. We're kidding, this one is pretty interesting. Pleased me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of ancient Sumerian civilization. How romantic. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. So, art room, music room, Instructor Thomas... Tells of hidden graves. The legend dates back 250 years. It is said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Oh, is there more to this story? Oh, there certainly is. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpses of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight. And when they do, their long hidden graves surface around the field, overturning it and leaving holes. Well, that explains why the This mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. You must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Wait, what do you mean good? Regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be the members of the riding club. I believe the club's captain, Lambert, is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. That's gonna be a lot to remember. Sports Club Grudge. God damn it. Not uncommon to hear screaming from their general direction, but some say that the screams are coming from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. Rumors say that the screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of stress sports. Elisa, it's just Elisa screaming in the corner. That's it. Stress don't make monsters out of them. Only select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. Right. No matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for further details. Okay, I think her name was Friedel. Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Have you paid mind to the pond beside the gymnasium? Yes. Some say that it has a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up from the pond from time to time. Imperial Fishing Club, then? Has 2 massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often if you wish to know more about the mystery. Do you know Kenneth? Yeah. Noble, though he acts like he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. And the poltergeist of the upper class dormitory. To be frank, I have very little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in upper class dormitory. People are saying his poltergeist is responsible. So it seems. I bet you it's just Patrick throwing a hissy fit. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine that the dormitory maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask them for information. Cool. That's a lot of fucking shit to do.
Is Kenneth just in the Imperial Fishing Club? No, he's not.
No. Gone. No, we don't need to do the literature club.
She's up on the rooftop.
Bruh. So go to here. Music room. We need to talk to the wind orchestra. Fuck. Home ec. Hi, do you know anything about the head? Pretty sure the girls head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. Let my ears work so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay? She's gonna keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries. One of which is Art Room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about... condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come to ask about that. It's not tears or condensation. Water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your information. It was nothing. Well, that was easy. Damn. She just straight up said, nah, fuck you.
Okay, the second one. If you wanted to know about the haunted piano.
Yeah?
The wind orchestra is currently doing their thing in the chapel.
Oh, right. Okay, well, let's do the gymnasium first, I guess. Just do all the campus stuff first. Get that out of the way. I think she's captain of the fencing club. Sorry to bother you. Can I ask you a question?
Oh man, the fucking... I hate that so much. Can you see what's wrong with that? Look at the way she's holding that sword. That is going to, like, ruin her wrist. Like, so many people
She's also holding it with just her thumb.
Well, yeah, but that's because the fingers aren't wrapping around. Anyway, so here's the thing. So many people draw fencing with, like, the swords as low and pointed directly as much as, like, possible, for some unknown reason, swords like that are typically either sideways, while held up near one's head, and straight like that, or are typically more at an upwards angle, because you don't hold swords like that.
Do you hold your swords limply or firmly? She seems a bit limp with that sword there, huh?
Yeah. It's just not
She's
right.
gonna be a little
Listen,
more harder,
I'm
a little more stiffer with it.
Yeah, for real. It's gotta be upwards. I'm telling you. I know what you're like saying, but like, trust me, like these are actual things, right? Like,
I know. Yeah, go on.
no, you've gotta have them in like proper order to like have them held at a certain angle.
Good to know you know how to hold your sword.
I've mentioned the fucking like broken wrist grasp before.
Yeah, I know. You just never went into detail like this, so it's good to know.
Like the way Laura holds her sword, if it wasn't two-handed, I mean, like is more accurate to how you'd be holding a rapier like this. The way Eustace holds his weapon, which is a fencing sword, is a court fencing sword, so it has an ability to slash, so of course it's going to be up straight instead. It's so you can angle it downwards and put like more force into the strike.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. Good to know what to expect, I guess. Swords Club group. Listen. You knew. Oh, sure. People have been talking about it since I was a first year, although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? Pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make those awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here. Oh, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome.
Also, if you talk to the guy she's fencing, you can get a character profile. Also, yes, his head breaks.
Try to forget it. I tried to forget it, but I was a hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy. But Frida came along and straightened me out with a thorough beatdown. Now that I think about it, I've never won a single match against her. Cool. I cheer you on for when you eventually realize how you feel. Library. Because I think Thomas might be here. I think he just like came into existence. Reading my book, what sort of questions are you inquiring? Your inquiring mind comes up. Bleh. As it happens, I'm looking for something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about Forbidden Tome, supposedly locked away in this library? Forbidden Tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the crossspell alchemists of the Middle Ages. Would it be thrilling if it really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. Oh, that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year. But I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how should I put this, gentleman's special interest literature.
It's a fucking Playboy book.
It's a
magazine,
fucking
whatever.
porno. Got it. Seriously. At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things to this academy, but someone always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Ah, well, that's one way to do things. If you happen to have a prized collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share it with your, share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the facility.
Faculty.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Smile. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You have made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. I like how the biggest thing in question, the fucking schoolhouse, is not even thought of as, like, oh, what could be this weird fucking thing?
Oh,
Just,
hey,
no.
actually, that, like, bookshelf right near you?
This one?
Yeah, the one with the little glowing shits on it.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and read. Well, not read them, but you can read the options.
Recommended reading corner. The
Okay,
generational...
maybe not this one. The shelf next to it, then.
Imperial Railways, a history. Ooh.
Yeah, behold, folklore. Let's not start reading this on stream, though. It will take a long while. You're off time.
When will I be doing it my off time?
I don't know. You want to, like, read up on some, like, lore? You can do that.
I do kind of want to read the Erebonian folk tales. I almost wanted to put you through that torture of listening to me for longer.
Bro.
I'm not wrong, though. Smile. Alright, time to learn about the graves. I'll ask the horse. You're reading from Eustace's class, right? That's right. You're Paula from class 5, I assume. Currently looking into the mystery surrounding the school. Have you heard of the rumor that they're calling the hidden graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from the graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole on the field a while back, but the only thing that came out of it was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, it seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 range under. They didn't even bury it, though, just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, the joke was so bad I couldn't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info, that was a big help.
Fuck you too, she's probably thinking.
Wow, what a fucking asshole. And it's like, alright. Oh, wait, no, I need to go to the fishing hole. Fuck, I can't figure out what I'm doing. No, we're not talking to Fee.
What about Emma?
Oh, no. What?
Oh, no. I can't get a good enough look at their eyes to tell, oh, okay, well, that's Vivi because you walked up close enough to her. Yeah, that is definitely Vivi's eyes. You can tell because hers are brighter as opposed to her sister's.
Brighter and more narrow, and yeah.
They're not more narrow.
Oh my, and mercy me. Did you clone yourself, Vivi? How wonderful. Now we can work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend to that flower bed over there, and the real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. She does not give a fuck. Oh, she's good. She literally just said get fucked. Hey, Irene still fishing the good fish? I didn't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. Actually, something I was hoping to ask you. Crimson Devil Lake. Any bells? Big mysteries, right? Only one I know of, at least. Seriously though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea where the Crimson Devil part comes from? Probably crayfish. You see them around here every so often. Has 2 claws. It's a crayfish. Red things kind of look like crabs. They have 2 big claws, just like that devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Bruh. They really just said,
the things that spit fire at you. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Somebody must have fished up a crayfish, it spat fire at them, and they're like, oh god, it's a devil.
Well, I mean, it's fire sepith, not like actual fire, but still.
I'd like to imagine it's fire. Actual fire, it just goes, huh?
Hi, Rosine.
Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. Objection. Who's the fucker I have to talk to?
Well, we
that
can
guy.
talk to Mint, but I mean, like...
Sure. Oh, no, no, no. Here comes the nerves. Okay, Mint, deep breaths. Don't let your fear of failure make you fail. Oh, mood. I think this is the dude from the wind orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one about the ghost playing the piano in the empty room, is it? Yeah, so you do know. Can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. What? Really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. Rumors started spreading because someone heard the noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. Ah, that makes sense, right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. No, not at all. You told me just what I need to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. I need to fish in the city here though. Now hopefully I won't hurt my fucking wrist from this. Oh. What's this little shit?
Caught one.
I actually wonder, what are you missing in terms of, like, fish?
Trying to figure out what I...
It's the, like, same... Yeah, that'll work. So go to fishing. What are you missing? Whatever is above carp and between and or carp. Give me a second, I'll...
Oh, and whatsoever below invisible crayfish.
Oh, well, that one's just the last one, so you need, like, some other one. Let's see here. Oh, you can only get it with the beginner rod.
Oh. Where?
So you're probably gonna have to switch rod.
Okay.
That will make, like, certain other ones, like, harder to catch, but, like...
I can get it here, though, right? Huh?
Yeah, you can get it here. That said, this is gonna have the biggest pool out of all of them, so, like...
So, probably here at the school, then?
Yeah, like here or the pond, I think.
Yeah.
It seems that you've missed all of the other options for it.
Wow, this is a big one!
Apparently you could have gotten it in Heimdallr. In the underground place.
Oh.
Didn't know. My bad.
F. Oh well.
Caught one.
What you're looking
I
for
have
is something called a rock eater.
Okay. No stone eater?
Goddamn.
I don't know what it looks like.
Well, not this, because this is a trout.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you can just use your bait here, since you missed all the other, like, options. Like, this is, like, the time
Wow,
to
this
use
is
your
a
bait.
big one!
Yeah. Let me just, finish up what's, like, 3, I guess.
Well, yeah, you can't use your bait until you use up, like, everything that's there. Oh, I think it's either this or this is a Cassigan, and I think this is a Cassigan, actually.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Mirage steppeth though.
Might as well.
You only get 3 every ground base, but that's it.
Huh.
Oh, this is it.
Hey!
Now you can use the Lake Lord Star and just like fish through whatever else.
Caught one.
See, now you have 19 out of 20 done, and the one between like the other one, if you open up your thing again, like your notebook.
Let me. Oh. I don't remember the button, so.
See, the one between Carp and Anor Carp is now filled out.
Hey, they're all filled out.
Except for the,
Well,
last,
except for the
one.
last
But that one's literally like final chapter required. You have to like have every other fish. Like, yeah, you just straight up can't get it without having every other type of fish. Which is why I was saying, hey, you should get it now.
Yeah. I mean, it was only one left too, so
Yeah,
you know, might as well.
Hog Bass.
Hog Bass. The fact that we said it at the same time, though.
Caught one.
This river actually is where you can catch the final fish, by the way.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's done in the last chapter, and the entire last chapter is done in Trista.
Ah.
Because remember, it's like, I've already mentioned this, like, it's a big festival, it happens in the school, and it's like the wind down to all the action.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see what books we can buy.
Yeah. I was thinking we might as well do some shopping. I also need to,
You've already got the coffee one.
Yeah.
Ew.
But we
Okay, well,
have-
that one's for
no.
Elisa, so no. That
Big
one
book of
is
instruments.
Elliot,
That's fine.
and that one should be
Eh.
useless.
That's fine. Those two are useful.
Well, I don't know about useless, but I mean, you know, it's... Come on, let's be honest, we're not doing anything for Elisa.
No.
It's
I
under
forgot
event.
what it's under. Big book of instruments. And then we had...
Court fencing. It should be below the instruments one.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it is useless. That's fine.
Well, it says court fencing as opposed to normal fencing. If it was normal fencing, I would have thought maybe it's Laura. But it's not.
Ah, yes, Laura would be so into normal, or... Well, actually, she would.
The other one was the upper class dorms. Unless you want to go to the pawn shop and see what's on.
Heh.
Yeah, if you want any R versions of like Quartz, you can go to Quartz 2, and I think it also has some cool other things in there. I don't know.
I don't know what they all are, so I'm just like...
Recurria R might not be bad, actually.
Yeah? What's Recurria under?
It's wind.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, you have 2 equipped, but if you unequipped one, you could upgrade it for 2 U material. It gives them 500 extra hit points. So not entirely required, but, you know, at least give some stats, at least.
I don't know who they're all on, though, and I doubt I can check, though. Oh, no, I can.
You might also be able to upgrade some of your, what's it called?
Keck. Oh.
Oh yeah,
You know
can
what?
see that they've also... yeah. You can also see that they've got some, like, new Master Quartz as well.
Oh, yeah. Cipher. Attacks and crafts. Oh, that's not bad. Reflect magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage.
Yeah, so, like, if you click on them, like, it'll give you a more detailed view. Immunity and reflect. Basically, you can reflect an art and you're, like, immune to one physical attack. It's also heavily based around defense, and as you can see, highly around art's defense.
That's kinda good, though.
And Cipher is high speed, high strength. Comes with a bit of arts, too.
Ah.
Oh, it requires two of them. I didn't even notice that. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's why when I saw him have it, Sup just got off work. Hello, Sam. How's it going? How are you?
Hey, welcome in. Equipment might be something as well. Because you can get higher, like, versions of things. If you have
3 lighters, you get cozy socks.
Yeah. What's the cooling belt again? 3 cool necklaces gives you 1 equipable thing, which prevents burn, but gives you 10 extra arts. You also have 1 in your inventory already.
Yeah. It was super slow. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes those days just are like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so good thing I did buy it.
Yeah. Because the Evergreen requires 5 green pendulums.
Yeah.
But, like, you need... Actually, it would have been... now that I'm looking at the green pendulum, since you had one, it actually would have cost, like...
That cost 20
grand instead of, like, 24? Oh, yeah, 20 new material for a completely cosmetic item. I grinded for one of these to stick it on Fee, by the way.
Not worth.
It's not worth. I'm just gonna say, it's not.
Not worth.
It's worth, like, upgrading your gear, but not like that. I don't think this will actually have new gear. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Colette's here.
Of course she's here.
Nah, leaf sandals and everything like that. I think that's...
No. I don't think it'll change until,
the next field study.
Yeah. And even then, I'm probably better off just going shopping there.
Yeah, in the next place, yeah.
Where's the weapons?
The last one was the upper class dorms, right near, like, the academy front gate.
Oh
yeah, Makarov's there because Mint's playing in the thing.
Oh, and he goes since he. Did you see my question on Discord? Oh, I've been in and out of consciousness. Hold on. The Great Canadian Syrup Heist. No, but I do know about the molasses flood. Close enough, I guess. No, do tell. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? Investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in the storm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Not quite. Just a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. Story goes, plates are broken, utensils are strewn across the kitchen, correct? But those things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to be to hit its peak in May when most of them want to practice for their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Ah, that explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad I could be of help. Hey! Didn't turn out to be as spooky as I hoped, but oh well. Hope Brill wouldn't be too disappointed.
Actually, if you go into the upper class dorms, you might meet one of the maids. She'll have purple hair. If I'm not wrong.
Her?
No, I don't think it's her, but maybe. Oh, it is. Jeez, she looks a lot different from behind.
Lady Ferris was in a rare form this morning. It takes a special kind of lady to both wear all of her clothes inside out and trip over nothing. What an honor it is to serve such an interesting, endearing masters. I knew it. She finds us all hilarious. 2 guys stole roughly $2 million worth of syrup from a warehouse. They were never caught and no one knows why they took it.
That shit's expensive. Like, by unit.
Yeah. They took $2 million worth. And were never caught. Goddamn. Maple syrup on the black market.
Yeah, so you can go back to the, what's it called?
Her.
Student Union.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go into the kitchen back there...
Uh-huh.
And talk to the chef...
Oh, recipe? We're seeing... let's try something sweet. In fact, I know the dessert. Let me teach you. Ooh.
My question is, have you missed any recipes up to this point, other than the one you missed in Keldic, which was the cookies?
I don't think so, no.
You can check the notes.
I'll send you a video on it. It's great. Alright, sounds good.
Tomato grind. You missed one.
I missed
They at least make it more straightforward in 3 onwards, because it's like, hey, like, instead of just talking to random people and hoping you find a recipe, it's like, yeah, just go out into the world. Get whatever. Actually, is coffee, like, one of the things you can make?
Yeah, because I got that ingredient.
I just wasn't sure if you had gotten it or not. There is just a button for... Yeah, it is right there.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was, what's it called or not? Like, if you had bought the book or not.
Oh, yeah, no, I did. I saw the book and I was like, getting it.
Yeah. If you go into the chess club, it should be on your left.
Yeah.
And then talk to the guy with blue hair.
Been a long time coming, but we finally are ready. Machias has trained me so well that I confidently say I'm on par with anyone in the upper class club. All we have to do is win and keep our club going.
And you should get a profile note for that. Friedel's was gotten there. Stefan was...
Oh, that's the guy we talked to.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. I like how this is low-key 100%, even though it's just like, we vibe.
Not 100%, let's be honest, you already missed some things.
It's general chat run. Alright, sounds good, I'll check it out later. I mean, yeah. I don't mind. Like, oh, I missed some recipes. Oop. Oh well. At least we got the fish, though, I guess. Looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you learned? Let me go through them one by one. I see. Condensation, magazines, and tests. None of those are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is, even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with one of my favorite curses. Oh.
Nightmare quartz.
Oh. Tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. It seems like a perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. It's in the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gone to you. Could have sworn I heard her say the real 7 mysteries. Oh well. Well, probably better idea not to get into it. No, I'd be asking. I'd be like, yo, real?
Yeah.
Talk to me about those.
Especially if it has to do with the old schoolhouse, right?
Especially? That sounds fucking cool. I mean, this side quest was already pretty interesting, because... Do I need to say why?
Occult goth lady?
Listen, it's good shit, okay? It's funny because some people might think I'm like the serial killer, like one of those serial killer girls, and I'm just like, no, those actually horrify me. Like, I like I like paranormal stuff because it's like, that happened in the past, you know, you get to learn about people who have lived long ago, good shit. And then it's like serial killers. Yeah, this happened like maybe 30 years ago. It's like, stop.
Okay, but what
They're
about...
still alive. Stop.
What about Jack the Ripper, though? Then again,
Jack the Ripper is kind of a cool one.
Yeah, and they're also...
It's like a mix.
It's like, hey, it's kind of cool, but then you also are like, it's also theorized that it was multiple people.
Well, yeah, because like one of them is like... Yeah, one of them was like... Another one they theorized was like H.H. Holmes. Okay, I'm gonna say like older... Like... I hate to say it, like Victorian era murder mysteries or murders are more interesting because it's like, how the fuck did they get away with such bullshit? Or they fuck up
and the
so
answer
bad
is
that we
they
know
didn't
them.
have all of the what's it called, like surveillance.
Mm-hmm.
And they also don't have the technology. What are you gonna do? A DNA test?
Yeah,
they didn't even know DNA existed.
No. A lot of them were still on, they still didn't know germ theory at the time. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, my brain's like, bring up your favorite podcast. I'm like, nobody's gonna listen to it, but it's so good.
Are we gonna do character stuff now?
Yes. I want to do character stuff before we do the main quest stuff. Anyway, for those interested, listen to lore. Is good shit. Okay, where do we need to go?
Courtyard for Emma, Gymnasium for Laura, Academy for Elisa.
Pain and Suffering.
There's one for Milliam in the dorms.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this to get it out of the way, since we have the points for it, unfortunately.
I'm gonna beat you in a competition, says Ferris. And in the end, let me guess, it was a draw?
It didn't even matter.
Oh, Lisa won.
Oh. Me just going through it like, no.
She refuses to accept it even though, like, Elisa was just like, hey, we all tried our best.
I've seen some vids with the theory that Jack the Ripper might actually have been a woman, since back then no one would have considered the idea a woman could be that violent and grotesque. I know, and then you go and like you look at a lot of other Victorian stories and they're just like, yeah, woman who runs an inn apparently is a mastermind behind a lot of atrocious murders that happen because of, you know, bullshit. Because they need money, or the one woman who just, like, married a bunch of men and killed them off and claimed their insurance money. Damn. And no one questioned it until there was, like, 5 people dead. And, like, think, like, 2 of her kids. It's like, okay.
And then we came through to save you in the end. Blah, 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 blah. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, if anything, this is a really important bonding event. Not because of Elisa, it's because we get a profile note for Ferris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll read her profile note later.
Nah, fuck it, we don't need to. Ew. No one likes Elisa.
No.
Well,
Only
not
say
people
Lisa.
with good taste, anyway.
What class was she in? No, Ferris is in...
At least one of the first year classes.
There she is. Despite Ferris's previous animosity, she and Elisa have come to recognize one another as worthy rival and friends. What?
Yeah,
it's okay, honey.
That's like the whole point of that bonding event.
Ah.
When I refuse to accept you, I'm better than you, even though I lost Lamau.
And I'm just like, speedrun. Hello, cozy pillow. What brings you here? Oh, Reen, you wouldn't have happened to see Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching her for all over her. Wasn't she at the upper class dorms? A cat, isn't it? What do you exactly call her? My cat. She was with me just a little while ago, and then she bolted off like something caught her interest. I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. Maybe I should help her look for Celine. Yes. How about I help you look? After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right?
Yeah, but she already has 4 eyes, so like, you know.
Bro. I'm sitting here, and yet you drink. And then you think of volunteering. And so the 2 of them begin their search. Alright, they search high and low, checking areas. Powers of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they couldn't find a trace of her. I think we're gonna have to start looking in town, but that would take even more of your time. Don't worry about it. Keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. But we can still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Alright, let's start looking around. Have you seen a black kitty cat? And he looks over at mine. Yes. She's not making this easy. Indeed. Where did she run off to? Celine, could it be? Oh. Is that?
Like the pawn shop owner had like a bowl of milk out for her.
Oh, so this is where you were. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Are these sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish. They're usually used in the East, mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. But Mitch ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. Meow. Oh, you really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing, it's nothing. Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm really happy we found her. That wasn't very nice, though. Celine, Emma was really worried about you. I don't need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. Wow. Nice.
Nice.
Alright,
Yeah.
what?
The third floor of the dorms.
Oh, we're not gonna worry about that yet.
Do you really want to, like, keep saving it up?
You're right. You're right. Let's get it out of the way. As I run into, like, everything. Her room was over here. I think?
Yes.
Oh, she's in the corner. Hello. Hey, Reen. What's up? Free day, so I got dressed up to go shopping. Probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear your uniform? Boo, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. I gotta worry about leaving her on her own. Mind if I tag along? Fine by me. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Only after you've changed into some other clothes. Aw, I'm regretting letting you come with me already. Alright. Huh, I don't think you get
no,
like
I
new
remember
clothes.
this.
Oh yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes. I hope they've got some cute stuff. I guess she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's take a look at what they've got. Hey, look at this. This is nice. Most of the stuff here doesn't seem like it'd fit you. Pretty sure there's a kid section over there we could check out, though. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be huge soon enough. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Admire optimism, at least. Should I be concerned? How about this? Cute? I guess. You might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Lammy could totally wear this. She asks me a question, then proceeds to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try what on? Oh no. Oh no. No, definitely not. You're too young to wear something like that. Oh, what's up with that reaction? I don't even want to know what just ran through your mind, did I? I'm older than you, and how am I the one getting bullied here? Buying everything she liked. Hopefully not the camisole. Thanks for coming with me, Reem. Pretty fun having your help. Nice to hear. You definitely bought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to spend. What? Is it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lammy to help? No. I'm fine. We're gonna need to teach this girl some common sense.
Also, those eyes. Yeah, your bond level with her is like super low, but like you'll just have to build it up quickly over time.
I mean...
Yeah, none of us want to.
Well, I guess I'll go to the general store then. Get Eustace out of the way. Don't see you around often. I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff for the riding club? Not exactly. Anyway, don't mind me. It's nothing of particular importance. He's definitely got something on his mind. Well, I'm here, and I've got some time to spare. Why not tell me what's up? I might be able to help you out. You really do enjoy sticking your nose in other people's businesses, don't you? So your uncle in Breahard sent you a letter then. He ran that one restaurant, right? Correct. It seems he caught wind of the fact that we were involved in the terrorist attack during the summer festival, which caused him to get worried and send you a letter. Hello, Masamani Kuma. How are you going? They say I'm rolling with the Eads because I got the double D's. Let's go. Yeah, it just goes to show how much he really cares about you, huh? There's no reason for him to be concerned over something so minor. Especially as we've rarely contacted each other up until now. Don't even try to hide it. You're happy about this, I can tell. Quiet. Shut. More to the point, I feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel the need to write. And so, as much as it pains me, it will be, I feel as though it's best to include the tokens of thanks along with my reply. Which explains why you're here. Found anything you think you'd like yet? Not quite. I rarely come to stores like this in the first place, so I don't even know where to start. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I was just relieved is all. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't the only person you're willing to let into your life. Always looking for an opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal failings aside for the moment, now that I've told you, you need to help me find something for him. I was counting on it. After searching, they found a rare brand of tea that Rean used to drink back at home and decided to buy that. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be happy about this. One can only hope. Aw. Okay, that was a cute one. That was actually super endearing. I like that one.
Yeah.
NPC, why? Bruh. Alright. Vibe with Elliot, and then I have to decide Laura or... I could just do Gaius and then Laura, and it might be okay. We got the worst ones out of the way, so it's fine. Oh, Rean, you made it. Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Is that easy to tell? There's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it, especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of that dude's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous, son. Good luck. Thanks. Probably be glad if I stayed. Still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before then. It might help you calm your nerves. Thanks, Rean. I really appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until this starts. Not long now. You're looking pretty confident, though. Huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off your shoulders. Or off your mind, I don't know. Probably right. And I think that that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it. A lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdallr. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally have confidence I need to stop running away from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. And proceeds to never remember about it. So began the Wind Orchestra's performance.
There's no violin in this section of the song. It's all flute and piano.
Shh. Shh. Elliot and the rest of the wind orchestra played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. The passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Oh, I heard a little bit of violin.
Yeah, right at the end there. Yeah. But I mean, like, during the time that his animation was playing there, like, there was no violin.
It's fine, Smile. It's fine.
Oh, Becky and Hugo just across from one another, just gabbing about.
What are you two talking about? Opening food stalls at the festival doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. Oh no. I know, right? Still a wee while away, but we'll be loaded by the end of it. The food stalls aren't exactly my speed, but it's a good idea nonetheless, so I'll join you in this venture. Oh, it's not your speed, is it? Fine. Then go ahead and tell me what you would be doing. 2 words, Becky. Manufactured demand. I'd start by giving away super sweet drinks for free, but they'll have, aftertaste so strong, those pricey fruity desserts will start looking like affordable palate cleansers. You're even more awful than I thought you were. Bruh. Ah, smells fantastic. What are you drinking? Smells kind of familiar. It's a tea brewed with herbs from Nord, the same kind you drank when you were there on our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knows I'm from there. Really, that was nice of him. Yes. I'd try some if I may. Let's ask Fred for some then. It smells really soothing. Reminds me of the tea I always used to drink back at home. Now, I want to see Toma and everyone else again. Kinda reminds me of the delicious food we had there too. Now I'm getting hungry. Well, I think I know the solution for that. I've got a job for you. Oh, what kind of job? I've been thinking of some new stuff for our menu, so I figured I'd try a hand at a classic from Nord. But it's not going too hot. This is where you come in. Tea's on the house if you help me out. Oh, I see. Gaius would be the man to ask for that stuff. Happy to help, especially if you're promising me some more tea. I'll see your tea and raise your taste test privileges on everything I make. Now come on over here. Got all the ingredients ready, I see. I think pheasant wraps would be a good place to start. Oh man, now we're talking. Just Gaius to make it look easy. I made my fair share of dinners back in Nord. Mind if I use your stove? In what seems like no time, the pheasant wraps are ready. Reed and Fred then proceed to dig in. Oh, these are great. But maybe I should have expected that from someone who grew up making them. What do you think, Green? They're definitely not bad, but they're lacking a little something compared to the ones we had in Nord. Are you serious? I figured as much. But I might know the reason why. Would it be okay for me to make another batch, Fred? I'll keep eating them if you keep making them. After the second round of tasting began. Well, I don't know what you did, but this tastes way better than before. Yeah. Now this lives up to what we ate up there. What did you do differently, though? Seems like I wasn't thorough enough when I prepared the herbs, mostly because it's been so long since I tried making any of my home cooking. But your criticism reminded me of just what I was missing. Great. Not only does my cooking get better, yours does too. Thanks a lot, both of you. This new menu is gonna knock 'em dead. Can't wait to try it. I'm surprised you noticed the difference, though. It's kind of nice to know our food left such a lasting impression on you. When I eat something delicious, I tend to remember it. I have to admit, though, it kind of makes me miss Nord. You're telling me. Hopefully I'll have the chance to bring all of you back there someday. I'll have to ask my mother to teach me some more of her recipes, too. Given any thought to becoming a class official cook? Just a thought. What about Sharon? Actually, she probably wouldn't mind. She'd be like, cool.
I mean, she does all of, like, the normal standard cooking, right? But he does, like, the ethnic cooking.
I think his would be great, but
yeah.
That's just me. A reactor I follow watched The Perfect Store, and they were so upset that I didn't have a happy ending. Oh? I don't know what that is, but the fact that they suspected a happy ending is kind of like, well, that's your fault. I have 2 more left? Where?
One with Crow, and one with Laura.
Oh, was Crow in the dorms?
Crow's in the lower class dorms. I guess he's still got some shit to clean out. Storm, the perfect storm, dumb typo. Oh.
I don't know if I've seen that one either. Oh no, it's just right there. Oh wait, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something here yesterday, so I came to pick it up. No, man, I always forget how much pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. Wouldn't push your luck with that. Give him a hand, he seems like he'd use the help. Don't mind giving you a hand, you look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said that you can't be having the loyal first year, to your beck and call. Oh, just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, wasn't expecting any payment from a guy who conned 50 mira from me. Yo. Ah, hey there. What's up, Crow? What did I hear about you being a first year again? I heard worse. They kicked you out already. Come on, you guys nobody would want to get rid of me. Show a little respect of the guy teetering on the edge of his second first year. You only got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's the first year, in your new class, Crow. Yeah, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy. Cause he'll be in your pocket the second you do. Hey now, we don't want to give my new classmates here the wrong impression. It's based off of the real-life tragedy of a fishing boat in, I believe, the 80s that was lost at sea to a hurricane. It was all hands lost in situation. That would be absolutely horrifying, honestly. This is ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. You at least try to ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help with this. Huh? Hello, cat. That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave you to it. Thank you all for your help. Second years left the room. They left in a hurry. Oh, well, wouldn't have been able to move all that on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up and one day you might be as famous as old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I need to be, old Crow. Alright then. Now that you've got your furniture, I'd say once again, welcome to class 7. Yeah, thanks, man. Yep, it was a deep sea tuna fishing boat in a crew of 8. Oh. I would not be okay with that. Squish cheek. Do you want me to talk to Fee before I talk to Laura?
Why not? You're offering, so let's do it.
You had mentioned it earlier, but
That it's cute.
You're like, oh, she's up on the roof. Wanted to cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? But it's sunny right now. Just a feeling I have. Sharon said the same thing when I was heading out, now that I think of it. There you go.
I was half expecting her to, like, be asleep on a bench up here.
I mean, she couldn't, because, you know, it's about to rain.
You think that would stop her?
A little bit. You don't want to be soggy after sleeping in the rain. Monica has been making great strides in her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 arc today. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. Glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self ever since our field trip in Heimdallr. Something the matter? Oh, everything's fine. Yes. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal, too. You have my thanks. Now then, why don't you go and change into your swimsuit? Sure thing. Monica, today's the day you clear your 50 art goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Reen, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. Oh, god damn it. I'll be observing the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problem. I do find it funny Armageddon and Deep Impact came out the same year with similar stories, and even though Deep Impact had better writing, it was Armageddon that became the instant classic. Probably because of the scare at the time. Like Y2K and everything. Or was it around the same time? I don't fucking remember. You carry through the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 ARG left. 1, 2, 1. Kitten. She did it. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. You even had to put your feet down. You never had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. Really did it, Laura. Finally paid off. She cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it, bruh.
Lamau.
Damn. Love that encouragement. I don't believe you, but alright. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Reen. It was nothing. I'm just happy to see that things are good between you and Monica again. That makes the 2 of us. Now, I've now reconciled with Fee, with both Monica and Fee, so I believe, I believe we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other, too. You can count on me. They were both about massive meteors coming to Earth that threatened to cause, oh! Ah. Hmm? I'm actually gonna take a quick break. So I'll be right back. I'm back.
Nice.
Deep Impact revolved around the human aspect of the situation, while Armageddon was a flashy Michael Bay film. Both movies were massively star-studded. I think, given that, yeah, I think around the time those two came out, like, flashy, super action-y films were honestly all the rage, so, like, it kind of makes sense, but, yeah, alright. Engineer building. Hi, cat. Now I'm just like, do I add the thing I got to anyone? But I don't.
The thing you got, the nightmare one?
Yeah, because I wanted to see what it is.
I can't remember what it does. I think it's just like a chance to cause nightmare.
Oh.
Kind of like how sleep and freeze exist.
Mm-hmm.
But nightmare instead.
Right with Toa at your side. Side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it'd be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call it a sidecar. Much like the bike itself, it's a way... this was a Rohr Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you, though it's much closer to riding in an Obro car than like being on a second bike. Cat, what are you doing? Armageddon is considered Michael Bay's last decent film before he hit the dark ages of his career. You mean the ones that are still going on now? Pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I am in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Thank you. I love your optimism. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of the test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you, Toa. I'm sorry, Luna. Stream still isn't over yet. You can't cuddle with me. Okay. So do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Reen, I'm always keeping you busy. Don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. But I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I've got time to spare today. As you see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then. I did everything, so... let's get everything set up then. Highway, aren't we? Is there any, hidden quests,
Later on today.
Oh shit, do I have to remember how to, fucking drive this thing?
Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Okay. How does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? She's like, I am scared. This man will kill me. It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous, too. Knowing we will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say, things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to catch you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and the difference in center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. Though I'd argue Pearl Harbor by him was decent too.
Very historically inaccurate.
Very, very historically inaccurate. Also very, very clearly sponsored by the American military to make it even more historically inaccurate.
Yes.
Yeah.
To make them look like the good guys and make the Japanese look like terrible, horrible people and make the justification for using nuclear weapons on them seem all the more prudent.
Yeah, like, mind you, all sides of that war did horrible shit. So, but like, trying to make it black and something like that, black and white, is like, oh, this is why you're a hellscape, huh? I never would have guessed. Okay, basically, the sidecar is attached. You end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes a little of your test. Starting to move will put the handlebar to the left, so make sure you turn it slightly to the right in advance. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. So right, left, goes to bringing it to a stop, which means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. Whole new set of rules. Really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice to you, Toa, is to believe and read and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you have a wonderful time if you do. Second. That should help motivate Rin too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun and I won't want to make any mistakes to ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. And that's the hope. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now. It's also exciting. Okay, get ready. So, hat in the bar when I start moving, didn't you? To the right, right?
Let me just, things open so I can check. Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be heavier on the left.
Here we go. So it's right, left, and then you gotta stop earlier. I didn't mess it up. Yeah, that was really smooth. The actual attack scene was based on the accounts of surviving US and Japanese military members that were a part of it. There's even an interview with them in the bonus features. Yeah, but that's literally the only thing that was accurate.
Yeah, things like that. They did not say attack a hospital.
Yeah.
Because that is a war crime, and also the Japanese, which were, at that time, very, like, imperialistic and, like, honor-bound kind of people, would have seen that as a disgrace.
Mind you, the shit they did on their own land, though, was also pretty horrific, but I think they sweep it under the rug as more of that's on their side of stuff. But, like, yeah, no, in war, like, in actual combat, they weren't doing that. Yeah, that was definitely a bad call on the movie. On that movie. I feel like there was a few bad calls, but I mean, I guess at least they got the action, one battle scene right, but, like, still trying to justify why you should send a fucking, not one, but 2 nuclear, warheads onto civies, no less.
I don't think they did the nuclear bombing in the movie. I think they just did the fire bombings.
Oh, they showed the fire bombings?
Yeah, I think they were doing the fire bombings instead.
Oh, so they missed out the full point of the whole thing of launching what was it, the fat boy and the little boy on those 2 Japanese cities?
Yeah. I mean, they did, but, like, it was the fact that the firebombing was the first retaliatory attack. Which was, like, right after Pearl Harbor. And they did the, atom bombs later.
Well, yeah, they did the atom bombs right when they signed the peace treaty.
When they were
They're
in the
like,
midst
oh,
of
the
it.
war's over? So how is it? Does it feel different than when you rode along? Definitely does. Angelica was right. She said I would handle it completely differently, and so that's not the only thing. What else is there? No, nothing to think of, something else. Probably should tell her the excitement in riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Aww. Okay, I think we both used to the speed by now, and you're ready to go a bit faster. Sure. Alright then, let's switch gears. Which way do I have to turn the handlebar again? Slightly to the left?
Yeah.
Okay. You disengage the clutch and then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off.
Remember, this is all a sexual euphemism. How he's enjoying his time with her and how they're fine with the pace they're going.
They're
but
both
now
excited and
But now he
exhilarating.
has to work a bit. He has to work with not just pleasing himself, but also pleasing her by going faster.
Yes. Now look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. I mean, it's helping her relax, so like, you know, as long as he doesn't, you know, shoot off before her, I think we'll be fine. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. They're in missionary. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Imagine having a casual conversation like this during sex, though. The view from here is great, too. Much refreshing experience I expect it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun, too. Thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm gonna slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like time for a final test. Means that I should different approach for slowing down what I had to do. Earlier than usual.
Yes.
Takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. I knew I forgot to do that. Well, no. There we go. We stopped just in the right spot. I knew you could do it.
See, like he had to put in all that work, starting off slow, building up the speed, and then of course slowing down right before the finish.
So that they both can come together. I had so much fun. We still have to journey back to look forward to.
Yeah,
Glad
going for
to
a
hear
second
it.
round.
Damn, he got stamina. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Oh, perfect. That's actually really healthy. Sounds good to me.
See, like this is, like I said, it's just a euphemism.
Beautiful. Listen, Toa deserves it. It'll help her relax. It seems like things went very well for both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well. Such a different hardware than last time you rode. He pulled out the vibrator. Please, I'm blushing here.
Compared to, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Really appreciate your help too, Toa. Ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, it's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted me and that we were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Excellent. Well, I always trust you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears on my soul to say, but you two make a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. It was interesting to see a Japanese pilot talk about how the thing that scared him most during the attack was seeing a US soldier on the ground with bullets bouncing around him, firing a shotgun at the planes with no ounce of fear on his face, just pure anger. Okay, I'll say with that though, the dude with the shotgun firing at planes, that man's either insane or just done with everything.
Well, to be fair, it's like a makeshift flak at that point. Like, you're just shooting as much as you can to, like, try and hit something. Because those things are going to be moving pretty quick. And they're not particularly armored.
True. If I can break this with a shotgun, so help me God. Thank you both for all your great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? What? Wait. Toa's going to the trade conference? Right, I haven't told you yet, have I? Truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for a trade conference as an assistant to the entourage. The entourage attends the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, mainly involved in helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'd be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdallr last month. Government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I could ever. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Bruh. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then. But I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is starting to look way more like a sappy Temira novella. Let me just step right in here and keep you two from stumbling into badly written fantasy. I mean, darn, fuck. What kind of novellas are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test out the bike again. This is for you. Oh. Just glad I could help. See you later, Ring. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse, too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. Nice. I mean, there's a little account of a Japanese Zero that was taken out with a pistol because it was flying low and the guy in the guard tower, by sheer chance, hit the pilot through the canopy. I know they would be full of adrenaline, but a part of me is like, that guy must have just been like, looks that gun? Did I just... Huh. Hello, Reen, Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You're knocking out the request for student council? Yeah. Made my way through several of them now. I'm just getting started for the rest. Got something to talk about with you, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show up or anything. It's just a personal thing. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Well, I suppose I should meet here at the faculty lounge when I get the chance. Where's the faculty? Oh, first floor.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head into town? You can treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Bruh. Yeah, for some reason I see the school founding on that. You never cease to entertain, Reen. Bruh. So, Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month. Oh, is this the...
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, are you... Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons. Exactly. I'd been pretty pleased by how much all you guys have been improving their times. And then, boom, find out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. Now, I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with these two? It seems like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, then the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. And you're just the man who's going to help me out. What? But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So, you're free right now, right? Yeah. Yes. I almost forgot saying it, but I am. Splendid! Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimsuits. Just, like, block the lower half. There was also a report of 2 of the luckiest guys alive in an unmarked ambulance that was headed to the base that had 50 rounds go through it, killing the engine, yet the driver and passenger were completely unharmed. Man! Little stories like that, I'm like, that's cool as shit. That's just cool. I love the little human stories. Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. I was gonna be like, do I have to do that myself? By hand?
Oh no. See, there's more pancakes than feet.
True.
Oh god, I just realized how they all fucking...
Are they all based on bus size?
Look at Milliam and then start going towards Emma.
I noticed that. I noticed that it's all based on bus size. They literally did that.
Man,
God.
I saw a, what's it called? A Trails of Cold Steel tier list.
Mm-hmm.
And they said this is an objectively correct Trails of Cold Steel tier list.
Mm-hmm.
Fee was not, of course, an S tier, but was an A tier.
You'll accept that?
Yeah, but I mean, there was no S tier. Emma was in D tier. I agree with that one. Milliam was also in A tier. I also agree with that one. Sarah was, I believe, in either D tier or E tier. Elisa was in C or T. C tier.
I was thinking for a minute, I'm like, why is Emma in D? And then I'm like, understandable.
Now do you understand why there was no S tier?
Yeah, because that would be really weird if Fee was in an S tier for that. Could you imagine what was going on through those two guys' head? They probably got out of the car, just looked, and were like... One would have probably been like, I want to go home now.
Let's keep going, let's keep going.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, they gotta make it somewhere, right? So, like...
Oh, yeah. I
just stop, otherwise they're gonna get hit.
Run. And then after, they're like, you know what? Fuck it, I think I'm a new man now. As this game might notice that only us girls are here, too. What's our trading indeed? Well, things happen. Listen up, Instructor Reen here is going to tell us all about the secret training Neidhart decided to give the guides. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really, knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Wow. Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with those so-called Manway method of his. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the Manway method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine. Shows how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Reen is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway, so I might as well make the most of it.
You could just literally square off against Sarah. You could also square off against Milliam because her points are so far behind. Or you could just do Emma because her tits are... Or you could pick any of your favorites, i.e. not Elisa.
Do we want more tits in our life, or do we want to go... I want to say Laura, because I did Fee and Emma for the other one.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Did you want to see more tits in a swimsuit, though?
I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could just do Sarah as well.
True.
Emma's the one that
like,
you're going to get the most use out of, though.
Yeah. Well, not me in particular, but I bet you'd have a good time.
No, I'm saying, like, you'll have her in combat more, as opposed to
yeah.
Sarah.
I know. Did you get what I mean?
Bruh.
Wow, now you did.
Oh, straight up, yes, I'm... What? Huh?
You're certain. Looks like we got out of our first match lineup.
Honestly, there's an even better one in the second game.
Oh?
Because, like, there's another, like, quest similar to this.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck was I about to say that? Reen, like, says, yeah, I don't know why I was about to say that. Like, no BM to him, like, because he does not say shit like this. And I don't know if he thinks it, but maybe he does. Heck if I know. You can't read people's minds, you know? But still, he says, well, it's been a while since I've seen the girls in their swimsuits. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to ogle so much. And depending on who you decide to look at in their swimsuit, Instructor Sarah pairs you up with them.
She has a good eye for that.
Yeah, she lets your eyes, like, make the decision for you.
She's like, I see, we got it. And Officer Miller got a boat named after him, the USS Miller, which is the Navy's highest honor. It's unfortunately sank a few years later fighting to save another ship. I mean, still, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck, right, the minigame.
Good luck. You did even better than last time.
Holy shit. The power of big tits, I mean...
Honestly, they probably made her worse at swimming. Think about it.
Oh yeah, the buoyancy?
Buoyancy? Well, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking it's not going to be particular. Yeah, the drag.
The drag.
It's not very hydrodynamic. Or dynamic, even.
I'll have to thank Instructor Neidhart later. You can almost see his heart torn between the manly Instructor Neidhart and his cute class president. The drama. Anyway, get back over here.
I didn't get that fucking quote because obviously I didn't pick Emma. At least I don't think I did. But that is a good one.
Why? What the one you get?
I don't know. I think I probably picked Fee because, of course, everything was just scrimbly mercenary, my beloved.
Fee. Scrimbly mercenary. Miller was hell of a soldier, too. Anyway, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close.
All right, I was going to talk about that, you know what they found in the library, right?
The porn?
Yeah, like the magazines or whatever. I was just thinking, like, you were talking about, like, oh yeah, what would you have? And I was thinking, Mercenaries Monthly.
Of course you would! Of course you fucking would. Brr. It's like Sarah and Fee on the cover. Like, oh no. So what did Neidhart have?
Sarah's not a mercenary.
Well...
She's a bracer. That's different.
I mean, if you paid her in alcohol, she'd probably do it anyway.
I mean, yeah, but that's like a lot of
Special...
ifs. You could say if Sarah was, like, addicted to crack cocaine, she'd do it for crack cocaine. Like, you can't just say
the level of alcoholism is pretty close.
I don't know.
Listen.
Like, one's way more addictive than the other. You could even say, I could throw in opioids and everything like that, and you could be like, no, well, she's an alcoholic.
Yeah, she's an alcoholic. So what did Neidhart have you guys do after that? Well, the first part was having us all go head-to-head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arg. Now that's what I call long-distance swimming. That sounds like about the right for regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Well, distance doesn't really bother me, but I just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm up for the, if the rest of you are. Sounds fun.
He's up for it. Yeah, tag in the pool, where there's only one guy, and there is a large amount of surface area.
Keck. Keck.
See? Even she caught onto that.
Relax. This is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woo! I'll be first. And that's how the grueling training session devolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, so it was that their novel training day came to an end. The problem here is, whose tits did he grab? On accident.
Well, Milliam doesn't have any.
Well, she's out of the picture anyway. I wasn't thinking her.
Unlikely that it was Fee.
Emma.
Possibly.
Emma.
You already have a thing that can possibly do debuffs on that line, so you can't put Nightmare on
No, I
this
know.
line.
I'm just checking volcanic rain. Incandescent volcanic bombs rain from the sky.
In a large area. Has a 30% chance to burn.
Not bad, but Miller was a cook who almost no training jumped into an anti-aircraft gun and shot down several planes. Bruh. Goddamn. Are they still fucking around with her? Yeah, they are.
What do you mean, are they still fucking around with her? Oh, the twins.
Yeah, the twins.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna be doing that until, like, you switch the time of day. Via doing the dungeon. The fungeon.
The fungeon. Enter the fungeon.
The dungeon, the fungeon, the gungeon, like... What else can we do here? Pungeon? That's just terrible jokes.
I don't know why, but my fucking brain was just like, the sex dungeon. I mean, we might as well go inside. Who else should I invite?
Well, obviously. Oh yeah, we may as well just do meta build. We've got exactly 3 slots, may as well.
Yeah. And all we have to do is, switch them around.
Yeah.
Huh, so this is what it looks like inside. And you said so you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea, what we might find out here than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Right, that red door and the giant, that turned out to be behind it was quite a surprise. That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well, bless you. Yeah. I'm just glad that she was, alright. Nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things gets rough down there. Chances are I'll need that. Alright, let's go. But chances are...
But chances are, we're gonna swap the fuck out of you guys.
Trade small for small. Actually, we'll just switch you 2 around. Anyway. Everything is right with the world.
Yep.
I'll handle it.
Several soldiers also spoke of an engineer on one of the ships that saved them. The doorway to the room that they were in had collapsed and he smashed out. Helped them get through the porthole window, but he unfortunately was too big to fit in. He saved 7 people though. Holy shit. Yeah. Again, like, little shit like that. I wouldn't know if I, just, like, casually knowing anything unless I looked into it. So it's like, yeah, this dude who did amazing shit, like, saved some people. I love small things like that. Guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. Oh, let me see. pokes button. I really wonder how all this works. What's wrong, short stack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyway, let's head on down. We've come this far, might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. No.
You ain't getting no action.
No bitches. No action. I don't know. So this is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Same as always then. Huh, so it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. It's so cool you can sense stuff like that though. No, what's even cooler? Being able to control the giant silver thing you got. Good point. Really? Lammy? Right, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Yay! It's hard to feel tense with Milliam here. It's, better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down there, everyone. Oh, how's everybody? I'm like, do I keep going or it's late? I should stop.
That's a good question. Let's go.
In the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let me save first, though. I don't remember how to save.
Please be careful, everyone.
Nah. I should fill my water bottle on my break. F. At least I won't have to talk.
You're gonna be thirsty now.
You gonna help with that?
No.
No. Bruh.
Right.
So mean.
So mean?
I spy treasure.
Huh?
That's so mean.
Yeah.
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
What the fuck are these things?
Okay.
Link up.
Oh. Why was the first thing I thought of was fucking chop suey?
God damn it. Link up. Grab a breast.
Yeah, put it on there.
Gale might work really well here. Nah, the one in the middle there is probably the best. Oh, that one might work too.
That one does 5.
Yeah, that one in the middle also did 5.
Oh, that one too, yeah.
There's a few. Well, go for whatever.
Yeah,
second form. Gale.
God damn it.
Of course.
God damn it.
Link up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't live, so...
It's fine.
Okay.
0 arts. No, we're fine.
Look how fast she...
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Look how fast she is just speeding up to those things. 4 turns of speed up.
Bruh.
She's almost maxed out.
Is that a treasure chest?
Her master points.
There were a few sailors that from a carrier that capsized that talked about what they felt was the worst moments for them. They missed most of the attack because they were at the bottom of the boat when it capsized and made the choice to swim on one breath into miles of hallways and stairs to the upper deck and back up towards the surface in almost pure darkness. I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go!
Would using Gale work?
Like,
1, 2, 3.
probably going for the
4.
slime things over there would probably be better. Oh yeah, that'd actually be really great. There's just a bunch of them.
6.
Yeah.
6 right there.
Go!
Broken. Okay.
She could probably do a sweep and kill like 4 of them.
Yeah.
1 up. There you go.
Beautiful.
Target locked.
Right.
Probably the biter, honestly.
Oh wait, no. This one?
The biter.
Oh. Right, I forgot I had a name.
It's my turn.
She has strike, like vulnerability. So since she does strike, it's good.
Got it.
They're basically swimming through the ship blind on pure memory, hoping not to run into any collapsed areas.
We make a great team.
Oh, I would, again, be absolutely fucking horrified.
Hey, hers hit level 4. Now she has Love Fort.
Oh.
So Love Fort is just the better fort. Because it's an AoE buff to, like, people nearby. Also, Yggdrasil.
Oh. What'd that do?
As far as I'm aware, that is just straight up like a spell quartz. Yeah, but it has some stats on it.
Large attack with Petrify for 30%. Plus defense, plus...
Yeah, so you
plus
get more
10
shit
defense,
than
that's right.
Earth Pulse. Earth Pulse, let's be honest, do you really use it that much? This is an attack
No.
thing, and you lose 200 hit points, but you gain some strength and defense.
True? And you summon Giant Tree. Fuck it.
Well, yeah. Guess why it's called Yggdrasil.
Fuck it, we ball. Yes, I kind of made that connection, Draco. Puzzle goober.
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh, is there a fishing spot here?
There's water.
God damn it. Where can I fish? God damn it.
Laura with her sword turns into Reen with his fishing rods.
And of course, Reen has the biggest pole here. Lamau. Oh, an eel. I made a... Is that a poorly timed joke?
Quite possibly. Eel skeletons are very bony.
They are very delicious, though.
I've never
Hello,
had
Haya. How's it going?
We have them near here, too.
Yeah, they're actually really good. Like, if we had, like, eel sushi or, like...
Oh god, we
we've
could have
had, like-
actually gotten some over Canada Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, we walked past, like, a sushi place, and I was like, oh, they've got, like, eel stuff on. I don't know.
I'm not okay with this because I'm afraid of bones. Lamau.
Well, it's not even just that, because it's like, obviously they're gonna debone it, but, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I'm not big on raw fish.
Oh, no, if you get, like, grilled eel or,
No, this was, like, actual sushi. Like, it was, like, eel and rice.
Oh. Well, usually when it comes to eel and rice, they usually, like... They actually do cook it in some way. Usually, at least that's what they do here. Surviving, doing some dessert, here and there.
But no, we ended up going to, like, an Irish pub instead, and just getting some food.
That's fair.
It was great. They had Guinness on tap. None of us
Wow,
got them
this is a big
actually drink, but like.
Guinness isn't too bad, but I like pub food. Oh, it's been a while since
I
I've
had some
some.
like buffalo chicken wraps or whatever.
Oh,
And it was like
that sounds good.
it was like buffalo wings, but they like took all of the meat off of the wings and then just like put it into a wrap.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was so fucking good.
Oh.
Cause like it had all the crispiness of like fried wings. And of course the buffalo sauce and like. Oh, I have no idea who the fuck thought that one up, but it was so good.
You know, it's kind of funny, like, the best steak, now I know this is more expensive, but I swear, you can get, like, pretty decent cheap steak at, like, small town bars, and, like, the best steak I've had is at, like, small town bars.
I'm just not a big fan of steak, honestly.
It's something I don't have often, obviously, but, like, there's a few places in Saskatchewan that were, like, super fucking good, but, like, yeah, even here...
I prefer beef to chicken. Chicken's more versatile, I find.
Yeah.
Like, but nah, like, well, I mean, like, pan fried or something like that. In most cases, like, yeah, I do like beef when it's like slow roasted and everything.
Oh, that's good too, though. Yeah. They had no choice because their air pocket that they were in, the ship flipped, was basically gone. When they went to swim, it was literally, they had one chance to succeed or die. Ah.
No, I've never heard of fried beef before. Like, you got fried chicken, like fried chicken wings, drumsticks, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
Actually, now that you mention it. I mean, I kind of get why, though, because
it is
beef
more
is
expensive.
very... Well, that, and beef is also very, very fatty. Like,
true,
depending on...
What even is this?
All I'm getting is eel.
You could get... Well, yeah, but I mean, also it does recover your CP quite a bit.
True. But, anyway.
But I mean, you could get, like, Angus beef or something like that. That's, like, fairly lean.
Yeah. No, that's true. I suppose it's just not something people really try, I guess, because, like, what do you fry? Oh!
Wow, this is a big one!
No, no, I'm like, maybe cutlets, but then I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I love sushi. Sushi is so good. I actually prefer sashimi more, but, like, yeah.
That's salmon.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Like
finish
raw
it.
salmon slices.
My turn.
Oh, salmon. Oh, yeah. I fucking love salmon. What are they weak to? Wind.
And nothing
Wind.
else.
Fur.
They changed her quartz from
Here we go.
time to wind later on. Which
Oh,
makes
really?
no sense because time is like based all around like speed, and that's still like what she does.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Here.
Like second game, I'm pretty
My
sure
turn.
it's still time, but still.
Here we go.
Now that I see the sushi thing, that reminds me of I took a trip to Vancouver with friends a long while back and had the best fucking salmon sashimi. It was so good.
Not bad.
I mean, obviously, because it was fresh. Listen, it was good shit. What the fuck is that?
Big turtle.
That is a big fucking turtle. No! Ah!
Bring it on!
Okay.
Why were you gonna turn your back to it?
I was trying to get behind it. Oh, that hits all three of them.
Target locked. Now.
Oh, I should have.
Go!
Gale.
Gale. Oh.
It's so good.
Smile.
Gale!
You could hit all four.
Oh, I coulda? Shit.
Yes.
Well, I have now.
It's my turn. Here. Okay.
You could potentially kill two things.
Demonic size.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smile.
Damn, only got the single kill.
My turn.
I was trying to give you some more XP. And I was...
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
It's
done.
Did you know female clownfish are known to sometimes go crazy and eat their own eggs? I think I've heard that, yeah. Nature be weird. Oh, it's this puzzle again. Do I have no escape? Oh, no, I do. Lamau.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish.
Single advantage, bruh.
Yeah, single advantage, because it won't the stun. Because it took too long.
Ah.
So you only just walked into it from behind. You didn't even hit it beforehand.
Damn.
Got it. Okay, Reedy.
Right.
You can already see that one's frozen.
My turn. Right.
Yeah. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
No thoughts. Head empty. Just stab.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go up here. Oh, shit.
Bring it on. Here we go.
I swear I can aim. Smile.
Can you?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll handle it.
Right.
You could go first.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Die. Bitch.
My turn.
You thought.
You still have
Also,
a lot
eels
of
like to
training
eat
do.
their prey from the inside out. That's horrifying. But they taste very good. What? Controller? There we go.
Making progress.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
The fucking boojicle. Oh. Leaving everything to chance, what will happen? Oh no.
I'm awesome.
I don't like that. Alright, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, honestly, like, those abilities are kind of funny, though.
Let's
Like,
leave
one
everything
of-
up to chance.
One of his cards is just straight up throws death at the enemy.
Bruh.
And it's like 100% death blow.
Wow. Huh. I'm almost here. Tempted.
You can also, like, target an ally and it'll give, like, buffs.
Uh-huh.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Like,
finish
you
it.
can draw an armor card or something like that, gives
I'll
him a
handle it.
defense buff. Sword gives him a strength buff.
Ooh. Smile.
Target locked.
Here we go.
Gale just might finish things off.
Yep.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, almost.
Of course.
Swift charge.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh. Good brain juice.
See, the good brain juice of just, like, going in and killing shit in, like, 3 turns and getting XP rewards for it.
I am doing good. Praise me, game.
Game gives me the happy chemicals for doing the. Oh, Emma's probably not doing so well because she doesn't have any quartz.
Oh shit, you're right.
In fact, the other two don't really either, but eh.
Oh gosh, she only has cast 2. Oh no.
Yeah, you might want to give her some stuff.
Yeah. Let's see,
You could probably find some stuff from anyone who was in your previous party, like, during Heimdall. Just take the shit off them. Like, you're not getting Elliot next time.
Yeah.
And Elisa's not here, so we may as well just de-equip him. There's... you can just hit select.
Oh.
He's not going to be in your party.
I don't really need all of those, though, do I?
Nah, maybe not, but I mean, you know, it can hurt.
Eh.
And they don't even have anything on them still.
God damn it, I can't believe. Silverthorn, obviously.
Hey, you could give her that, like, quartz you just got, the volcanic rain one.
Yeah, I was thinking that, actually.
You could give her one of the ones that gives her multiple arts. Or an EP cut.
Which one is the... Which one are those?
Well, you could give her an EP cut if you feel like it. There's other ones that are, like... they'll have different names, right? Let's see here, like... Harvest, for example, is one. Flood, I think, is another one.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Flood's a bit better.
You can put on both.
Yeah. Might as well let her have, like, There. Now she'll be of more use. Someone theorized that are...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Someone theorized that our instance on killing of all bacteria and sterilizing everything might actually be making us sicker. Several strains of bacteria and parasites actually help the immune system. Yes! I've heard that too, actually.
Yes,
That's
also
why the whole...
using, like, all of those, sterilization...
Let's get this over with.
Here we go! Creating super bugs. Yay, I love super bugs.
Yay!
Gale.
Bugs. Gale. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you can hit more than 4 or 5 there. Yeah, that'll work.
5.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
You're open. My turn.
And that counts as a double kill. Quad.
Target locked.
Quad kill.
My turn.
Wait. No. Smile.
You could probably get a triple here. Maybe even a quadruple.
Quadruple, actually.
Well,
or probably.
Yeah, you can get a triple. It's like, is it how much?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's my
Quadruple.
turn.
Zero arts.
Zero arts,
Let's test it as... Like, let's test it a new one.
Hold on, let me just see what they have, what they're weak to. Oh, excellent!
But I mean, like, come on, we're already gonna be using Silverthorn a lot.
Yeah.
It's already gonna... We got a new one.
Obliterate!
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
The fight's over! As she fucking vaporizes one of the enemies. There's cultures that use a strain of tapeworm as a treatment for asthma.
What?
Yeah, and then there's the dumbass people who try to use tapeworms as a way to cure obesity.
I spy treasure.
How's that working out? Red pendulum.
Yeah. It's like the green pendulums and everything. Or similar to Passionate Red, which is its upgrade.
Evergreen, evergreen. Oh, I don't have anything for her.
Well, we can see what that one's like, what the red pendulum is. No?
Yeah.
I was also going to mention the metals there.
Oh, yeah. Prevents freeze, petrify.
Oh, you know what? That one might actually not be bad.
That might be a good one, especially if you said that boss is in.
Yeah. And you can check out, like, some of the other metals down there. Like, I think, compassion might be good for, like, arts? I can't remember. They're all down at the bottom.
Fortitude, strength, speed and art.
If it says
strength
given
and
by, those are, like, the ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's the mage one. The one above, I think, is, like, the warrior one.
Yeah. Markov, yeah.
There's technically only 3 Lionheart medals, except for the 4th one, which is only obtained by getting all of the other 3s. Or if you get the other 3, you get it.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, if you go open your notes right now, and go to main, you can see that you've got 2 of the Lionheart medals.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's if you go and talk to, like, Instructor Mary soon, maybe you'll have enough profile notes by the time that you finish these bonding events or whatever. Like, after the schoolhouse here.
After the day?
Yeah, she might be able to give you the 3rd, and you could get the 4th. I'm not sure when you're able to get it, but I know you're able to get it.
We'll see.
I didn't get all of the notes in mine, but I still...
You still got it.
Oh man, we're still not through.
Bruh.
We have the advantage. Okay.
She might be able to soften them up with a...
Demonic Scythe?
I mean, that could work. I was going to say, like, a... What's it called?
Flame Tongue?
Still not what I was going to say. I was going to say, like, a sweep might just do it. But then again, like, who knows? She could use the CP. Maybe, like, an art could help.
Well, I mean, she has 0 arts right now.
Yeah.
That's why I was, like, looking at this.
Are they weak to time? Are they strong against it? No, just normal.
No. Yeah.
Fuck it then. Get 3 of them.
I'm trying.
Ooh,
that
4.
one does 4.
That's good.
Yeah.
And it didn't kill any.
Of course.
Go for one that's not injured. Because then Reen could get, like, his points back off it. This is just gonna use a lot of points. It'll kill, like, a bunch of things, but, you know.
It will be satisfying, but understandable.
Don't worry, it'll be satisfying when...
beat this one to death.
Uses Gale.
Gale.
That's probably gonna hit fewer than it would have if you had kept that thing alive.
Oh, yeah. Well, whatever.
Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Goddamn.
Why? You are not an arts user, Fee.
Your thick is pig shit.
Yeah. Right.
And not in the right ways.
True.
Okay.
She has a luminous ray. They could hit multiple of them.
Hits both of them.
Activate. Okay. Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Apparently, it has something to do with the creations preventing the immune system from overreacting to stimulants like pollen, resulting in less frequent and less severe asthma attacks. Ah, that's fair. Come on.
You know, if you hit it and it gets knocked back, you should probably move forward.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Smile.
My turn.
Listen, if I beat it in the head enough times, eventually it will crack. It's fine.
feel like I've been beaten in the head a few times after having seen that display.
Target locked.
Listen.
My turn.
Sometimes the most effective method is blunt force trauma.
Yes, Brigida knows this all too well. Also, she speed downed all of them. They are going to be very slow, Drew. And don't try and correct me. It's not tortoises.
Right.
Ah.
You can tell because of the way that they have flippers instead of feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because turtles swim and tortoises have feet.
Yeah. Don't throw tortoises into water.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeet the turtle. Sally must sleep and later Draco droid. Night, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Oh, I want to pick up a... Ooh. More shit over this way. More things. I realize time to save all this loot I will never use. Come on.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
My turn.
Of course.
Okay.
Totally mattered.
Yeah. Now.
Jesus.
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Not bad.
She made hiding behind the sword-wielding, like, tanky lesbian.
Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, is that a path I haven't went down yet?
Yeah, like, that's the way, like, all the way forward. Which means you had to go here first.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I was worried. I was like, did I close something off?
No, it was just opening something.
Ah.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, that's a turtle.
Yeah, we'll get into it later. We have to make turtle soup.
We have the advantage.
There's four of them.
Okay.
Scud Ripper might just, like, be able to kill 3 of them. Or at least hit 3 of them.
It'll hit 3 of them for sure.
Yeah. Fuck
Here
it.
we go.
Fuck it, we ball.
An unbalanced one.
Now.
Fuck it, we ball.
Here we go.
I think Gale might do
Gale.
Gale.
You can hit like
oh, that
4
hits
of them.
all 4 of them.
Second floor.
Gold.
Gale.
2 of them.
Of course.
Bonk.
Like, see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you give this man, like, force, and you can just spam Gale.
Understandable, though.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. I spied treasure.
Defense 3.
Defense 3. Oh, that sounds good.
It's like Defense
But
2, if it was on steroids.
Is there an attack 3?
Yes. There's not an evade 3 in this game, unfortunately.
Aw.
Not in this game. In later games.
Oh, but there is in other games?
Yeah.
Advantage is ours. Let's
I
finish
would know.
it.
I have an evade 3 and Cold Steel 4.
My turn.
Ah.
Guess who it's on?
I wonder. No. 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 Really? Am I only able to get 3?
Yes.
That's fucking shitty.
Target locked.
Gale has a larger, like,
My
radius.
turn.
Oh, but you did kill 2 things with it.
Yeah.
Can you hit more things with Gale?
We can try. I can hit
3. Damn.
3. Yeah.
Could be 3 kills.
Yeah.
Second form, Gale!
Exactly!
Right.
Anyway, bonk.
Yeah.
Anyway, magic bonk.
Let's keep going.
Done.
Making progress.
Please, hold your
Wait a
applause.
second.
What?
I swear, when I saw Emma, like, level up there, I swear there was a jiggle.
Yep. No, I've noticed it.
I'm awesome.
They have jiggle physics for Emma in that scene.
Bruh.
You're like, damn, why?
I never even noticed.
Let the degeneracy consume you.
I mean, that's like 300 Miro. That's not bad.
That's actually pretty good to find it in a fucking pot.
We have the advantage. My turn. Target locked.
Smart. Oh.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Of course.
It doesn't cost him anything.
It
You
literally.
still have a lot of training to do.
I spend a few points and they're like, have it all back. It's fine. Like,
It
damn,
costs
alright.
Fee some because she has to set it up, but still.
Well, yeah, but. Okay, so that whole middle thing has to be opened up. You sure you want to get to me, you little fucking roly-poly?
Let's get this over with.
There's
I'll
2.
handle it.
Just 2? Wow.
Now.
I wouldn't say rush because you're going to be going into the depths here, so like you're going to be fighting the boss soon.
Oh. I did not know I got that low.
Well, it
You
doesn't
still have
matter.
a lot of training to do.
I'll have to open up Emma's slots though.
Yeah,
'Cause
there
I
should
did not-
be like a good one at the end.
Yeah. Ooh.
So yeah, all you gotta do is go down the middle.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Because you open up 2 stairways.
Hell yeah. I did it
Oh,
right.
looks like we've finally made it to the end.
Alright,
I know,
rest.
you've been carrying a lot of weight there.
Listen, she has to have a lot of upper body strength. For reasons. Slots. Emma. You are lacking. Yeah, that's fine.
Is everyone?
I have...
Is everyone got their slots open? Like all of them?
Rinda... I do...
I know those 2 do. Elisa doesn't, but...
Who cares? Eustace doesn't, but he's not on the team right now. And Guy says everything open. Actually, what can I make here as well?
The fort is there.
I could do cast 2?
I think you've already got a cast 2 on her, don't you?
I'd have to... Oh, I do, yeah.
You could
Either one
give
of these.
EP 2, and then you could get an EP... Oh, you already got an EP cut on. Okay, yeah. And then you could give, like, another thing. I'm not sure.
Question is what to give
Do you have
her.
a silver bell by chance? It'd be under Mirage. Mirage.
I know. I'm doing that.
No,
I can
you
see if I can make that, actually.
No, you can't.
Why?
I know you can't make.
Oh.
Like, the bells are, like, something you just can't make. You can trade in for them sometimes, but, like, you can't make them. Does anyone have a silver bell on them, actually? You already, like, took it off all of them? Yeah.
Yeah?
No one's got a silver bell. Damn. Well, you
Probably
might
have to be
give her
something for
some more
later.
other things. Dark matter could be a thing, because it's another spell. You don't have coverage for it on her. It's under space.
Dark. Oh. Ooh, that would be a good one. And she gets more health.
Yeah. Because you upgraded some of her slots and gave her more health.
We're gonna need to rest again?
Yeah.
Hold on. Right, sorry, Emma, we made you beefy.
I mean, thinking about it, you could potentially just be able to skip this boss by just spamming S crafts at it. Actually, Emma doesn't have one right now.
Unfortunately not. Oh, is this one with the bullshit, freeze
Yeah,
you
you
were
should
talking
probably
about?
give, like, Laura some socks.
Oh, what does Laura have, though?
You could
She
probably
doesn't
give her a
have-
better attack as well, if you've got one. Oh, and you could just swap out the defense 1 for the defense 3.
I could, actually, yeah. Hold on, I think I have a better, Oh, I don't have a better attack for her.
Oh, damn. You could synthesize one.
Yeah.
Saintly
first
Force
things
is
first.
kind of useless now, by the way. So you could swap that out with something better.
Hold
Like
on.
poison or freeze.
Hold on. I need to find a... There we go. That works.
250 fire.
Listen, worth it.
I mean, fair. You can hit just, like, right, and it will just, like, cut down, like, on the, what's it called, by the way?
Yeah, poison might help.
Do you have anything better for water?
Besides flood?
No, I mean, like, her water for, like, hit point 1.
I don't.
Again, you can just, yeah, okay.
Smell.
Freeze.
I freeze, yeah.
I mean, it's a 10% chance, and she's kind of slow, so... And doesn't have a lot of AoE.
Hold on.
Yeah, you could see what kind of, shit you've got. You don't have to go for HP, necessarily. Use, freeze.
Hydro Cannon, Frost Edge.
Yeah, you could give her shield as well for more arts defense.
Ooh, that might actually help.
It might be nice, but honestly, HP 2 might be better.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah. Compared to, like, what, her 200 right now?
500.
Okay, so it actually is just double. Just tap.
I don't know how to do it. Smile.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have to heal again.
So, like, go into, like, the thing again. Just tap right.
Oh.
And see
Oh.
if it skips down, like, a bunch.
That helps.
Yeah,
I need to
I've
put
only been trying to tell you to do that for a while.
Shit. I should probably... I don't have anyone with Recurria, do I?
No, you should totally give it to... Wait, who the fuck? No, that was... Yeah. Yeah, you should give Recurria to her.
Emma?
Yeah, maybe swap it out for Dark Matter, because if you're not going to be using that necessarily.
Yeah.
It's just one spell. And you do have Recurria R.
Yeah.
Give her more health.
Yeah. Still need to rest after all that because everybody's gotten
New stuff.
new stuff, better points, you know, good shit. Okay. I think we might be fine.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I need someone with cozy socks, though.
She's already got the red pendulum, which helps. Oh, you could give her the Stregas, maybe? Actually, what are Reem's shoes like?
Well, actually, yeah. Fiber boots.
Oh man, I don't think you've upgraded his gear since, like, literally the beginning of the game.
Nope. Oh no. I can give him the Stregas, though.
Yeah.
Give him more defense. Sure, fuck it.
Is that stuff better than, like, what she's wearing? Titanium coat? No, that titanium coat's better than, like, the leather stuff you could give Emma. Frilly dress.
Frilly dress. Minus defense, but damn, those arts in defense.
Yeah. I mean, it could work. Does give her more, like, arts, gives her some slight evasion.
True. Plus speed. No thanks.
Yeah, I think you're good. Oh,
All
wait,
right.
the socks on Emma.
Uh-oh.
Or Laura, even.
Was it Laura?
You may as well, because she gets strength from it.
Oh yeah, she does.
Why are you checking their quartz?
Because I wanted to know who had Recurria.
Emma's already got it, and she's already got the defense, prevents seal, prevents poison. Honestly, you're probably not going to be poisoned as much.
Cozy socks might help, I guess.
It would prevent freeze.
There. Everyone is good to go. I think.
Let's fucking go.
Alright. Wait, let me say first. Listen. Listen. Just in case. Oh.
Hey, remember that thing I was talking about earlier?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. I'll handle it.
0 arts. Let's buff up.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Crescent Shell. Serene Blessing is a heal.
Oh shit. Right.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
I tried.
Crescent shell.
At least I didn't actually, like, put it through.
Yeah.
Oh
Here we
no.
go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it to
it to me.
Of course.
Can I just start beating it with S-Bricks?
If you want.
I'm gonna do it.
You can't.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
In the best condition. Because he doesn't have max.
Radiant blade dance.
Fee! Fee!
It's my turn.
Oh shit, I don't have anything with impede, do I?
No, I don't think you do. Support, and then you could try and, like, cure Fee. That could also, like... Well, you could also just heal her with... Oh wait, that's not gonna cure her in time.
Cures abnormal status?
Yeah, actually, you know what? You might be able to cure Reem, because he's probably about to get frozen. I think he's gonna cast Frost Edge.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, that's a lot of fuck it. I want to try it out.
You didn't even see if it's good against it.
I did not. My mistake, but it's fine.
My turn.
May as well check. See if it was a bad idea. No, it's not.
It wasn't completely a bad idea. It is weak to, time stuff. I want to save her CP a little bit.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Nice.
Okay.
God damn it, she's so close.
That should put her over the edge.
Okay. Here we go. Sylphie dance. That's that.
Final kill. B.
Like this is twice now.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
It probably is, actually. Whew, glad it's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. I didn't have any trouble linking my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Your help was certainly welcome. Still, it hasn't... Bro. Might notice that each floor's guardian seems to be more powerful than last. We need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture farther. I agree. Still. There's no tremor this time. What tremor? Yeah, there was a tremor down here last time, then that red door showed up. Really? Doesn't seem anything is happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Nice.
And then the fast travel all the way back. May as well rest, but...
Yeah. We're kind of, a little beat up.
You really think what's it called is like that much better though? That jingle is better than like the Pokemon one?
I mean, the Pokemon one is a classic, but I honestly can't think of it right now, whereas like if I think of this Rust one, I can hear it. I guess I like the chime a little more.
Hey, guess what?
Huh?
Oh, after you investigation. What do you think's happening?
Oh, rain. Huh, it sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on its way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all at this point. I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor doesn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back to make sure, but nothing really looked, yeah. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and suit of armor to appear. True. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the times he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George, yeah. Whatever technology he used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Oop, guess we stopped, stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we hit, with a full shower. That sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? Because you're the generic black-haired enemy swordsman.
Main character or protagonist.
Yeah. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something here. But I don't think force alone is gonna cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming.
Oh, there's Silverbell.
Hey.
One single additional bonding point. Not 3.
Yay.
1.
Yay.
So, let's see here.
We have Fee, Makis, and Toa. Oh.
Yeah. In the evening, there is, if you go to Hebel, who will be in the music room.
Yeah. Okay.
He gives the, what's it called? He gives a character note. You should have it.
Oh. Let's double check.
If not, you might have to exhaust his dialogue. Like, I'm watching the, like, thing here. He's second here, but he'll be a commoner. No, that's 1 and 2. That's noble. 3, 4, 5.
Stuffing. Oh, yeah. He was proud of the others, though. Aw.
Aw, in Mint.
Mint. Should I talk to Mint?
I just like Mint, okay? Like, there's 2 reasons to like Mint, right? And one is because Fluffy Mint, and the other is just because Mint the character.
Bruh. Don't mind me just exploring the school in the rain. Exploring the old schoolhouse was pretty fun too. Never understand what part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun. Nothing's tough when you got Lammy. Give us a call if you need us next month too. We'll be there before you can say, Milliam, you're way stronger than me. You'd be the first one I call. Alright, wait, no, the teacher wouldn't be in here. Fuck.
No, she would be probably in either faculty or, like, in the music room.
I didn't see her in the...
I think, not Friedel, yeah, I think it's Bridget, Mint, and Hubel and Elliot there. So, no, she's not.
I'm gonna assume she's downstairs then. Might as well see if I got that, you know.
Yeah. Oh, here you are.
Huh. Not much. She proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out Lionheart medals this year, hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Nice. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your strength. Alright. Thank you again.
I think if you talk to her again. Oh.
Oh, so I'll air dry soon enough. Something won't do. At least wipe your hair and your face off. Let me fetch a towel. Aw.
Yeah. These two become a power couple later on.
Aw, that's cute. Hell yeah.
Which is funny because art and science are constantly, like, at each other's ends. Now, instead of just walking around and doing the bonding events, go further into this hallway. One door down should be right.
In the principal's office?
Talk to him.
Talk to the big scary man. Occurred this month. However, the promised day the Emperor Draco spoke may be closer than we think. I can only hope that there is no ominous meaning behind his words.
Speak to him again? Oh. Where the fuck can you get this? I need to check something.
Go for it.
You only... Shit, what the fuck is this? Let's go over to here. I feel like... Give me a second. There's like you should be able to get that right now because you have all three. Oh, it's only during the final chapter.
Oh, of course, of course.
Shit. To be
well,
fair, you're supposed to get it then anyway.
And then we just
because you get a master quartz along with it.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do Machias first, I guess.
Yeah, it's not going to be like nearly as good as the other two. By the way, fun fact.
No.
You should totally do Fees next because not because I want like haha Fee, but like because she's not really where the map says she is.
Oh. Okay, where is Machias? There he is. Sup, fucker. We're in the middle of a match that will determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I'm up next, too. I'm starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking so far? We're very close. Stefan's doing a good job keeping them on their toes. I can't let his efforts go to waste. Yeah, we have the bonding points. Thanks, Reen. Having you here will be a real confidence booster. Victory's right there waiting for us to claim it. Eventually, the time for decisive battles came. Machias versus a member of the upper class. Take your seats. Time to settle this. Or are you terrified by your impending defeat that you can't move? How dare you? Patience, Machias. Paint it. Patience. Your opponent should be arriving any minute now. What's that supposed to... Allow me to intrude. Oh no! Eustace? I didn't expect to see you here. Well, no matter. Had a bad feeling you'd turn up. Can one of you explain what's going on? I don't even know Eustace could play chess. My brother taught me. It's just one of the many skills expected of Imperial nobility. He may not be a member of the chess club, but he's easily one of the best players among the upper-class students. He was kind enough to accept our proposition in order to settle things with you once and for all. That's just plain underhanded. Fair enough. I knew you played chess, so I can't exactly complain. Besides, this is a chance to settle things between us, fair and square. Very well. Hopefully your attempts to claw your way to victory will amuse me. Bring it. Come at me. And thus the curtain was raised on the final battle. Eustace calmly countered all Machias' passion-driven moves. Damn it. Doesn't look good. Now you see? This is the difference between the lower and upper classes. It's remarkably conceited for someone who had to get an outsider to fight in their place. Is this it? Am I going to lose? Don't give in, Machias. You may practice for weeks on end, but all that training is worthless if you can't make use of when it counts. It seems I was mistaken. You're further beneath me than I ever thought. What did you just say? I see what you're doing here, Eustace. Oh no, I know his tactics. Maki, sit back and calm down. You've been getting careless and making lots of risky moves. If you can't focus and play like you usually do, I know you can win. You've been practicing every day for this, haven't you? Just like swordsmanship, hard work and patience will never let you down. You can do this. Believe in yourself. Green. Believe in myself and play like I always do. Right. Hey, don't speak to players during the match. Let them be. Hurry and make your next move. Just that. Good luck, Machias. Regaining his composure, Machias evaded everyone uses attempts to finish him off, all the while searching for the path that would lead him to victory. And thus, after many turns of strategic offense and defense, one of those paths finally showed him the way. Checkmate. He did it. He won. Inconceivable. How could he have come back from such a one-sided match? He cheated. That's the only explanation. Fool. Do you genuinely believe that one can cheat their way to victory in chess?
Yes, with anal beads.
Bruh. What?
Did you not hear about that controversy?
No.
There was some guy, and he beat, like, this chess grandmaster, and the grandmaster declared that he must have cheated by using, like, remote-controlled anal beads that vibrated to tell him how to play chess.
How the fuck?
I'm not making this shit up.
This dude has a weird exhibitionist kink. That's how he won.
Yeah.
Every time I moved, his anal beads fucking vibrated to what? Like, what?
It's dumb.
That sounds so fucking stupid.
Yep.
That would explain why you can sort your issues out on your own. He left his chair with some look on his face. Are you leaving? I've done what I said I would. Sort the rest out yourselves. Don't tell me he lost on purpose. I doubt that. Does that sound like the Eustace you know? You practiced non-stop in preparation for this, so the match was decided the moment you're able to make use of it. So you're saying that our love for chess is what guided us to victory?
No, your skills in it, not your love, jackass.
Listen, one of you guys stayed up all night to practice. The other one is just hoping for good luck. He may be right.
Me before an exam and still passing anyway.
Yeah, for real though. We seem to have forgotten the simple joy of playing chess. As promised, the upper class chess club is hereby permanently closed. No one wants you to do that. All I want is a place where we can all play chess and have fun together. We're all part of the chess club, aren't we? There shouldn't be any uppers or lowers about it. Stefan, we owe you our gratitude. Well, it looks like everything's settled here for now. Good job there, Marquis. Thanks, Reen. One of the times I feel like I should be thanking him, too.
God?
Yes, God. Ah, Eustace, I know exactly what you did to get him to help, to do it. Hate to say, I may have noticed I've done that too myself.
Even has a little umbrella.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright,
so you see Fee, right?
Where the fuck?
Did you see a sparkle?
Oh. Aren't these the flowers Fee is raising? Hard to believe they've grown so much so quickly. I can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Yes. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Time to go to work. This isn't gonna be easy, though. Green? Fee? Didn't expect you to be here. You've gotten everything prepared? Well, I was, passing by, so I figured. Fee, why do you have an umbrella? Why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed as fast as possible. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Did you? And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Green towel, dried feet, soaking wet hair. That should do it. Still can't believe you ran all the way out here without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. Last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all that worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me, and I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see when they do. Gives me something to look forward to.
Fee is the only one that literally changes the entire geometry of this game. I'm not even kidding.
Because she has the flowers?
Yeah.
God. God, Fee. Oh God, no, that just fucking
Church
furthers
of Fee.
Yeah, fucking knew it. Bruh. I look for a book. Yeah, I was thinking about studying on Crossbell again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go and prepared. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work, but thanks. I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. Yeeb. Need a hand finding all those books you're looking for? You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get books off the higher shelves. I wonder why. You take that section and I'll take this one. On it. Tiptoes, listen, start to search for all the Crossbell related books. Let's see. Politics and economics section, the Crossbell problem. Got it, that's the last of them. Where is she? Ah! Almost, just a little farther. Uh-oh. Toa. Ah!
And in her arms. Or his arms.
Oh. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I made it in time. Are you okay? I mean, no, I'm fine. Oh, that's a relief. You really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. And it's not just my back you've got, it's everyone at the academies. Toa made a flustered escape from Reen's arms. I'm sorry, it was so careless of me. No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. And next time you want a book from the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. She's so small. Oh, well, all those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Reen. Anytime. Sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. You could say that again. And it's going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erobonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be useful as possible. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. What can someone like me do at a major international conference like this? All sounds pretty daunting, but I'm sure you're going to be fine. All you have to do is be yourself. I think you're going to have to be a little more specific. Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes, so we can achieve our full potential. I know every student here knows that you're there for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support to the conference and the staff will thank you. They're lucky stars that they thought to bring you along. You really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You've got to have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off any more ladders. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If I'm going to have people relying on me, I've got to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Irene. I think I need a bit of your positivity. I'm glad my rambling cheered you up. This is a big deal, to be sure, but remember that you always got us to fall back on. You will be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. I can't wait.
There's a secret quest. Go to
Where
the
is
pawn
it?
shop. It's not in the pawn shop, but I mean, like,
Understandable.
you can swap between your like low.
Can I?
Yes. Okay. Go to your low. R1.
Oh. Oh.
And then just leave. Oh, why is Sharon here?
Why is Sharon here? Hi. What brings you here? Some of our cookware has given out, so I came along to procure replacements. This shop offers brands that others don't see. Huh, I didn't know you were particular about things like that. I also happen to have business from Chairman Irina to take care of here. The store's owner is quite well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often. What kind of business is she taking care of? We don't ask.
You also don't
Smart.
ask how well he did on the betting on the horses. So, this house just here, in front of you.
Oh,
wait.
yeah. Bruh.
Talk to,
who
I
do-
believe, a girl called Hannah. So probably the woman.
Okay, so I'm wondering where we went. I'm pretty sure. I'm just standing behind her, like, hey, hi. We're over to Annie's, but. Hasn't come home yet. I have to keep an eye out for him.
Now go to
So,
the church. I think you might be able to just warp to church.
I was gonna say.
No, you can't.
Well, closest I can get is bookstore.
Works. Because he went to church for the wind orchestra, you know?
Oh, yeah. Is he just like sleeping on one? Oh, yeah, there he is. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but. How are you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Yes, I'm Rosine from class 5. I see. Kurt's fallen asleep. Ah, so that's his name. Reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It's getting late, so I can understand why. How did you end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All of the excitement must have tired him out. Ah, so he was watching the performance too. That'd explain it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though. Yeah. Kind of feel bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully, too. What's so funny? Nothing. I just realized how kind you are, but don't worry. I'm sure to take care back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home won't be too much trouble. Might be tough to do without him waking him up, though. Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but feels kind of wrong to leave this all to her, especially since it's raining outside. Sure. Mind if I lend your hand? Terrible. Could leave him carry him home being so hard. Well, I'm so kind and just take care of them. That's the idea. Okay, how do you plan on doing so without waking him up? Can't get soaked in the rain either. Alright, I can't hold him and the umbrella at the same time. Well then, allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Not a bad idea. Let's be off then. I like how it started and that's it.
Yeah.
Soundly. It seems so at ease. All thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella. Not summer and all, but you must have been freezing. That's fine, honestly. Thank you for letting me use one of your towels. Brought us some back. Of course, we're gonna let you wear towels. Have a little spare set of clothes if you want. No need. I have some of my own in the church. Well, if you say so. Thank you for braving the rain to bring her home. Please take this to warm yourselves up. Oh!
Premium copy.
Nice. Sure to enjoy it later. Head back to the church. Oh, you're planning on going back with me? Oh, we've only got one umbrella. It's a given, right? Don't be nervous, Ree. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. That's fine. Better get going. Of course.
Okay, so there is a dialogue thing here, and I love it.
Isn't your other shoulder getting soaking right now? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain. That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet, so... Rosine, move closer to Reen. I think it might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart? Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Thank you for escorting me back, and please wait here. I'll go make us some tea. Sounds good. It didn't take you long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please, help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Yep, it's kind of like she hides her figure a little bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something.
Yeah.
Before fucking Adios just goes, and you're done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because he's like, oh,
too horny.
What a cute girl. Like,
fuck, she's got a nice figure.
she's
Oh
got a
god,
nice
I'm in the house.
figure. Oh wait, I'm in the house of God, and I'm talking about a sister.
And I'm talking about a nun.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're really odd, Ree.
This is a great side quest because you get to see that dialogue option.
I love the random, like, horny Reen moments, because it's like, he doesn't act like this at all, and then he just has these random moments where he's like, damn, Emma's tits are fucking massive. Oh shit, like, she's got a nice curved way. I'm going, that's a nun. Stop.
Yeah.
Alright, you be careful on your way back too. And thank you for the tea. It was delicious. Well, I had to warm me up somehow. Oh, and look at how many sweets we had left over. Please, take some with you. Nice. Oh. You're just spoiling me now, but thanks. I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk.
Hey, this isn't Catholicism, so gluttony isn't a sin.
But apparently lust is.
Yes.
No horny folk. I think that's everything.
That
actually,
is everything.
Right?
It's just head back to the dorm, unless you want to just talk to random people.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, by the way, did you know that you don't have to do any of the character profile notes anymore?
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, the only reason I was telling you to, like, hey, go talk to this person and this person, it's to get character profile notes so you could get that medal. Now you just don't have to.
Hold on, I just realized, because Reen has, like, fuck all for armor.
Nah, he's got good armor now. Besides, you can buy, like, new stuff when the field study comes along.
Oh, right, yeah, the field study is literally, like, the next day. Or, well, after the
Besides, people
thing.
that weren't in your party will get, like, the equivalent of the best gear that they could have bought. That's why Emma had some good equipment. Like, decently good.
Yeah, because
Welcome back, Master Reen.
some of them went to Fee.
You were in the pawn shop.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
No, just a shoulder's wet.
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks
Give
to
me a
your
back
warning
rub,
this
thank you.
morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? Okay.
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really?
You've been here
That
for a
sounds
while.
like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Wait, what?
Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, Could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
What are you doing?
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Exactly enough.
Take care out there.
I like how I go in and then they're like, go back out. Return.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes, this scene.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
Who dis?
Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that, but how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Her!
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait.
It is big.
Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Any other?
Bingo.
What? Did I just hear "and mother"?
I said any other clues.
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
In fact, we've heard this voice somewhere else.
I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast.
Bruh.
It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Any clues before he says it, Rin? We've seen this hair before. We've seen those eyes before. We've heard this voice before.
Is she?
She who?
No, it's not. It's not ringing any.
Okay, well, keep on
Is
going.
something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
My only thing is like, is she like one of the maids for something else, or
Forgive me if this sounds a little
or
odd,
bad guy?
but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdallr.
Oh, she's the opera singer.
Yes.
Ah, I like how that's her side gig.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
Don't do that.
So you really are her. The Azure Diva herself.
Machias
Vita
just fucking
Clotilde.
creams his pants.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdallr have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
So what, she just wears glasses and nobody recognizes her?
Well,
I mean...
partly that, but, there's some context you're actually not aware of yet. As to why she took the glasses off.
Does she have something to do with her eyes?
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Hello, Copper! Holy shit, you guys are up late.
Yes.
Smile. It's literally 3 a.m. It's only 1 a.m.
Wouldn't miss it.
Check.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Yeah, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you, Draco?
Yes.
I only just woke up from a bender. Oh, how was it?
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
It was awesome. Best birthday ever. Oh, happy belated birthday then. Well, yeah.
It might still be his birthday. Oh, well, no, because it's past midnight now, but...
Yeah, but yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, remember how I said
welcome
lavender is great? For, like, random stuff?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh,
He smells
hey
lavender
there,
on
Emma.
her.
Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner.
I'm so fucking old now. I've wasted my life. The 3 a.m. talk. Especially after a bender.
Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you?
Also, this is a weird question, but weren't you a furry before? No, I am not a furry. And no, it's just because I have anthro outfits. And this is also a community outfit. But I haven't changed because we're doing, you know, Thor's. So I remember you as a cow. Yeah, that's one of my outfits.
This is perfume, isn't it?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Listen, after an accusation like that, I would have to be. Some things are innocent
I
until
wonder what
proven
would happen
guilty.
if Elise and the
Some
other girls
people
were to
are
catch
guilty
wind
until
of
proved
this.
innocent.
True. Depends on how you think of things. Is Draco a cow? No, wait, he'd be a bull, unless there are boy cows while Rena's covering up his loot activities. Yo, no, for real, he was there with, because we did the side quest with the nun. He's just like, she's got a nice figure. I should stop thinking this because I'm in the house of God. Oh, no. And, yes, boy cows are bulls. Wait, what?
I swear, I
Yeah.
just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened.
Rosine?
Yeah, Rosie.
Is that her name? Yeah, Rosine. Because you carry the sleeping child back to his parents and then she lets you in for a cup of tea.
You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
We didn't see this route on Eddie's playthrough. Yeah, because it's one of the hidden quests. So, yeah, it's great.
Man, good old hidden quests. Rosine is
We already
honestly
have-
one of the better, like, side characters.
Master Reen, I see you've returned.
She had a fully rendered, like, Like, they animated the shit out of that her quest for her. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Man, imagine how hard it is to score with a nun. I mean, he almost did. She was trying, but he was like, no, I have to
Wouldn't have minded.
not do that. It would change the rating of this game and the stream real fast.
Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Gets the fuck out of there.
Emma is accusing me of sleeping with other women. Oh no. Nuns and priests are super repressed. That means they're into freaky stuff.
See, even she's got this, like, something on her mind about the lavender.
True. Yes, if you repress your lewd thoughts, you are immediately more kinky than most people who will just talk about this. Draco.
No, that's impossible.
Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. Wait, is she the cat?
What?
Never mind. When dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy a especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. I'd love to date a nun, a priest, or maybe even a pope. I bet the pope has a dope bachelor pad.
Hey, you can skip through this, but, like, I'd suggest
no
reading
fees, the cat. Breaking news. Oh no. A representative of the imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdallr recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Princess Alphen in danger and resulted Imperial Governor Regnant sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits have been culprits behind the unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the railway military police, insists that they are doing everything in their power to find them. Thanks to those who help. Chaos may have reigned in Heimdall on that day of the attack, but it did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Drakel's Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alphen from harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. Hey, weird question, but where's my shirt? Also, who's the host of my inn?
On the floor, probably yours.
Thanks. Trade conference approaches. At the end of the month, a long-awaited West Zemurian trade conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction of development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, the government representative spotted an international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great...
Next page.
I'm trying.
Controller not working.
Yeah. Nation and representatives from Erobonia Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne, His Highness Princess Oliver. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere, with the Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station. Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, this seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And a PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Lake Ebel. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting beautiful Lake Ebel.
Okay, you don't have to read this. It was mostly about the other pages. You can read that if you want, but like...
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now.
Wait a second. Draco's a robot, right?
Yes.
What is Draco's alt motto? Do you serve the Autobots or the Decepticons?
For the love of fucking God, I believe in air supremacy, so Decepticons.
Jesus! Huh. That's why everybody thinks you're the villain.
Building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt, too.
Good answer.
It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming.
Optimus is a whore, Megatron is daddy. I like how there is a... What is Draco's alt mode? Oh!
Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too.
I thought they meant alt model, and I was like, I could make that happen. Smile.
They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
No, like for real, Megatron's VA David K is unironically a stud. Oh, okay.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month.
I wonder why this is such an
and Chancellor
important event.
Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business.
Why do they
It's
keep
almost
bringing
like
up the
there's gonna
trade
be...
conference?
It's almost like the terrorists are probably gonna strike this spot too.
But you're not going there. That's in Crossbell.
Yeah, but it's probably gonna start something that will, you know, cause unavoidable and absolute carnage that can't be stopped. Megatron is canonically a sex icon, and all the hottest, sluttiest Cybertrons wear a purple badge of Decepticon.
Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer
It's just Sarah
vacation's
with like a
probably
fucking
wrapping up,
keg.
so I hope
Like,
you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright.
Knockout, just Knockout. He's the head Decepticon medic, and he's a flamboyant gay icon. Beautiful. Love it.
And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one.
Every man, woman, and NB is gay for Knockout.
Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio
Misty,
today.
no.
A tryst with a young man in a park after
Stop.
sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise.
That is scientific fact. Google it. He's real. Not
It's
right
kind
now.
of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abend time. It'll be a fun one.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Probably Marquise and Elliot.
Hey, look, it's the nature park.
Draco, will you be supporting your Lord and Savior in the movie theaters this weekend? Rise of the Beast is still showing.
No.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V. Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Blasphemous heresy.
Smooth as silk.
Boing.
Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation, without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
You offend Primus with your action. Yeah, because he's not from the Transformers universe. He who created the 13 original Transformers.
disagree.
Bro.
As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
For context, Primus was canonical Cybertronian god. His alt mode was the planet Cybertron itself. Oh!
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be, if through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Would it be you have you accepted Optimus Prime as your personal Lord and Savior?
No.
I'm not really hot for Transformers. But, like, I think they're cool. If that counts.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together.
I'm creating a church dedicated to the worship of Transformers and also to evade taxes. Oh yeah, Draco's doing that for one of the fucking Cold Steel characters. Yeah, for fee. The best part of it is that it's 100% legal. Fucking duckquack.
In the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Turns out America has a really shitty definition of what's a legal religion, so I can create tax write-off churches for anything I want. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. And technically, you can make your own laws that go against like some of your state's laws, depending on where you're at. And you could say that, well, under religious governance, I can do this. It's great. I forgot there was a field study. I'm like, damn, I've also been streaming for like 6 hours. Draco, why do you do this to me?
I don't do it to you. You do it to yourself.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm gonna be, anytime. Being a first year, again, been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. Can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. Wish I could have you all fight in the combat with a combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Different? Wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. Good instructors gotta keep you guessing, and by now, you should be prepared for anything. Yeah, okay. Right here. You're first then. Wait. The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, all girls and all boys. Emma's team will be team class president, Maki's team will be team vice president, Marine's team will be team whatever. Thanks. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Dumbest team names I've ever heard. Can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Wait a minute. Well, why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? Why do we have fewer members than them? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. While your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience, and Milliam has, Lammy. So, so I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. It does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've expected from our field studies group. I've been looking forward to cause problems on purpose. Wait, hold on. Hell, I could even worship egg omelets if I wanted. I've been looking to cause problems on purpose, just imagine the debates I can start with my outlandish claims, like Mars isn't a planet, or literally anything involving politics, and that the sun doesn't exist, and that Americans are wizards, and all Canadians are sorcerers, which are different from wizards.
It's not wrong, though.
That we're sorcerers, but we're not that different?
No, the sorcerers are different than wizards.
I would need an explanation on this.
Think of the 2 classes in D&D, Ren. One's charisma, one's int.
Oh. One's got the riz, one just is book smart.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck at hardlock teams. I'm fine. I'll take the hand I'm dealt with this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? First battle between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone.
Okay, so you have to evade an attack in the first one, which means you can't use Fee. I forgot about this bit. Which means, yeah, you should probably take someone and give them Shining and use it on probably Reen. This is a Mirage only quartz like slot there. But yeah, like you want to put Shining and like cast it on Reen. You don't have to give him Shining. And it's a buff spell, so it doesn't matter who has the arts.
What's Shining under?
Shining is on Elliot right now.
Oh no, I have a Shining.
Oh, you do? Okay. Alright, because you took everything off Elliot. Oh no.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah. Silverbell is only like halves the delay after using Mirage Arts. That's why I wanted to put it on Laura. Or not Laura, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley Force could be good.
Yeah. And then she's good. He needs a lot of stuff.
Could get H. It won't help you with the HP2 though, I don't think.
Hydro cannon to give him a water.
Good art.
Hmm.
You can also take the things off of other people.
Oh yeah.
Fee's not going to be in the next chapter, so like unequipping her now probably helps.
Yeah.
Remember, she's on the field study for every even numbered chapter.
And since we're an odd number, we won't have her, but we'll have Emma.
You will have Emma.
Will we have Laura?
Yes.
Okay, so then we just have to deal with that then. Oh boy.
Well, the stuff you took off
Mexicans are bards, as evident in the historical documentary Coco.
Oh, Jesus.
Europeans are warlocks. Russia doesn't get to play D&D because of Ukraine, and Brazilians are all super strong metahumans, just like my best friend Gregor. Understandable. That's fair.
Oh, and of course, all of the what's it called? Like Nordic nations, Sweden, Finland, or Norway are all barbarians because they're Vikings, but only on the path of the Berserker.
Anyway, I didn't know I
and
had
Germans,
Syria.
because they have the like best engineering in the world. They're all artificers.
But I'm not that smart. Fuck it, I'll give him attack 3.
I'd say Ukraine is cavalier fighter.
Cavalier fighter.
That's where the Cossacks
I
came
mean,
from, right?
yeah, that's actually not wrong. So it's like,
It's not particularly useful, but yeah.
What?
Dragon vision, I mean.
Oh. I was just looking for something to fill this up, like, I'm just here like...
Stats probably aren't bad, you already got heal. I mean, you could just give him evasion. Like, evasion just 2, like, slapped on. Seiryu is actually pretty good as well. Because you took Seiryu off of Fee.
Oh yeah. I could actually switch it with a Hydro for Hydro Cannon. But...
And he does have some, like, AoE stuff.
Okay, yeah, that might be better then.
Let's fucking go.
We frequently joke about him being the weakest Brazilian male because of a meme, because of all the Brazil are enlightened superhumans, so even when weak, he's still super jacked with hyper muscles. You would like Gregor to introduce you to him one day. Just don't try to marry him, he's already got a wife. Ah, fair. I guess... I can't believe I'm doing this right now. But I mean, we're here. Who's messaging me? Oh.
So the second that you, like, evade an attack, just go fucking full on.
Fucking loser message me. Okay. I know it's very tempting because he's a cute, awkward nerd, and I also love him dearly. Ah, that's fair. He's still happily married to his hot wife. Understandable. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Don't worry, because I fail at Love Copper, so, like, it's not gonna work out either way, because I'm just fucking bad at that shit. So it's fine. Also, I'm glad that they're hot, because I'm just ugly as sin, so we're all good here. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Okay, so I gotta not die.
Pretty much.
Restart. Alright, then begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I'm currently trying to create a D&D one-shot for his hot wife and a few of our friends. Oh. Evade and counter enemy attack.
So you may as well, like, link up with whoever you want. I think you probably got higher level with... Yeah.
Yeah, I have higher level with Pro, yeah.
Go up to Usus because you have to counter. And he's the only one that you've got the range on.
Should I just, hit him with my sword then?
Yeah. You don't have any crafts you can do right now.
My turn.
Put Shining on Ring. Ring.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Alright, what does he do?
You can check out his crafts and his attacks, if you want.
Can unbalance, okay. Freeze. And then random.
Hey, just cast it on fucking Elliot. Why not?
Random?
Oh, it's just random completely. Okay, sure, why not?
Fuck
Let's
it.
see.
Blue
Oh,
ball.
this is a good one. Catch!
Oh! He plays Divine Sorcerer with healing powers. Oh, she pairs perfectly with her husband's femboy character. He plays a Divine Sorcerer with healing powers. Oh! And has two tiny cute angel wings. He looks like an angel.
Here we go!
See what I
And
mean?
she's playing a cute, effeminate centaur alchemist girl. Aww! Wait, what?
You, countered Usus there.
Hell yeah. Oh, did I miss it?
You did. But you met the mission because of it.
Oh.
Also, Usus is almost dead. Finish him off.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Impossible.
Yes, sir!
Punch the shit out of
kiss.
things.
Oh no.
No, not out of Gaius, because he's currently confused, so he'll start hitting Elliot. That's why Elliot's damaged.
Ah. Oh.
Take this.
And I got countered. And he got hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he hit the magic thing. It was a magic thing.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Oh.
My turn!
What did that do?
I think he, check Gaius' resistances. Oh, he failed the 50-50 to death blow.
Oh.
Proceed to beat the fuck out of Gaius.
Oh, I should have fucked up Elliot. We need to normalize femboys, cute husbands in short skirts and perky tops.
Yes, sir!
In wholesome heterosexual relationships with women who are equally perky in short skirts.
Punch the fuck out of it, Marcus. Oh, right, her Buster Arm is actually good.
Oh, wait, but I have S-Break.
You do have it.
Should I use it?
Not right now. You're probably gonna want that for the next battle. You might be able to hit Marcus. Yeah, there you go. If you target Gaius, you'll hit all three.
Even better.
Get him!
Oh.
Here we go!
Crits on Marcus.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
This can't be happening.
My turn.
Now you can crit Elliot to death. Or you can actually focus on Gaius because he's still on. Yeah, and Elliot's like at one hit from death. Focus on Gaius.
Yep.
Go!
He's frozen.
My turn.
My turn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go!
That's embarrassing.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
People like to talk about twin, threesome fantasy, but I prefer husband-wife fantasies. What's more hotter than banging a hot slut than banging a hot, slut's equally hot husband? It's simple math. I call it the Nicholson equation. Understandable. Goes to team, whatever. Almost hard to believe this is the first time fighting together. We did it. not bad.
Right, the next one is
you
to cancel an art.
Oh.
So all you need to do is have someone start casting a spell. Emma is on their team.
Target Emma?
No, don't target Emma.
Oh.
Wait until she starts casting an art, then beat the fuck out of her for trying.
Okay, fine, break. My guess is because some people are too cowardly to do gay stuff. Understandable. That's fair. Slave driver here. Luna is like, you are still streaming. It is almost 2 in the morning. Mom.
Beat up Laura and Fee first, I would say. They're not really ones for arts.
True. Should I just use my S-Craft, though?
It'll probably kill them and you won't get the AP for canceling an art.
Oh. Okay, then I'll just use Crow's, haha funny, haha funny wild card.
That might mess up things, though.
Oh.
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it.
Of course.
Yeah.
A part of me is like, can I beat up Elise first? In the words of a great man, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. Words to live by. Okay.
My turn.
Just beat up Fee.
Can I just use Autumn Leaf? Do that.
Yeah, may as well.
There!
Yeah!
My turn. Eat leg!
Oh, Jesus.
Here I go!
Oh, you muted her.
Arcus, activate.
Shit. She's casting something, but...
Now!
Of
Oh,
course,
never mind.
Can't.
Thanks.
Alright. Eat leg!
Go! Go! Help me out! Gotcha!
Oh, shit.
I was careless.
Shatter!
My turn.
Just finish off Laura.
Yeah.
There!
The other two can cast
I
arts.
wasn't strong enough.
Alright.
My turn.
She can cast arts, by the way. And
She
is
can, but
less
she has-
likely to while you're in
Activate.
person. Oh,
Yes,
there you
sir.
go. Buster Arm should be able to cancel.
Get him! I'm sorry, everyone. Don't mess with us.
It said the condition was met.
Both conditions were met.
Yes. It's enough. And it looks like the victory for this. I'm impressed at this rate. You're gonna be nipping at my heels before long. Shut the fuck up. We fell short of victory. You all fought
Just short.
What a shame. That was a close one though. No, it wasn't. Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out on a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. Mixed team, whatever, go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess I'll rest. Review your performance later, but in the meantime, got the class president. Okay, yeah. Now you two fight.
Damn, it's a decent chunk of AP though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what AP does.
It increases your student rank, which upon meeting certain thresholds will give you different items.
Ah. Well, it looks like that about wraps it up. Final Fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Really good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that and overwhelm us? Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine where combat is concerned, they would happily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we're relying on Lisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Mainly just Emma. Yep, would have nearly been as effective without them.
To be fair, like for Elisa's behalf, Emma would need some time to charge up for all the arts, whereas Elisa can continuously fire with a bow. Area denial.
Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are unconventional as ever. Man, my throat's about to die.
Don't worry, you're about to get your assignments, and then you can probably just decide to end there.
Instructor Neidhart?
That's probably
I was under the... Huh?
I said that'd probably be a good time after you get your things.
Yeah. I was under the impression of having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was part of the course for actual warfare. I don't think that learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier. Well, it's certainly true. So what brings you here? Please tell me that this isn't the part where we have to fight both of the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study, is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just are about to wrap things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam. We are not with Elisa again. Let's go. Okay.
That does mean, however, that the last chapter you're going to be with her. I'm sorry.
It is Lakeside Sound, south of Cruzen Province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle dating back to the Middle Ages is more than its fair of shared local legends and tall tales. Well, like quite a historical hotspot. If I had gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. Ah, yes, that's true. So, what about the Jurai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure that's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs a show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you ever think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. I have also been asked this question. Right?
Yes.
Both locations seem worth checking out. Now, the final line makes me curious. None of the other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassembled the designated location. Maybe I shed a little light on that, instructor. I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you will be boarding a train bound to the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire Guerrilla Forest.
Fortress.
Oh, fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. With a giant base on the border facing the Republic. So, after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Ooh, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Guerrilla Fortress too. I'm not going to let a big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention.
I can just see the lightning between their eyes. Just
For real, though. Like, if they animated that, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's accurate. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together?
Well, they haven't destroyed the faculty lounge.
Hate fuck.
Your rank's gone up.
Just like this. Remember, you're asking about
Here's
the...
a little something from the academy.
Behold, the Skanda gem. That is a super rare quartz.
Oh.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, do you remember what's at Guerrilla Fortress, Ren?
Is it the railguns? Smile?
Yeah. Do you remember where you were at the very beginning of the game?
We were at the fortress, trying to stop the guns from being shot.
Do you remember if you stopped the guns from being shot?
Probably not.
Who's going to Crossbell? Who's going to Crossbell?
Oh no!
Who's going to Crossbell?
Shut! No, you motherfucker!
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Me too.
Huh?
Oh god.
Copper gets to experience it again.
Oh.
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You know what? That makes sense. She's so flat that, like, her fucking pelvis just digs into his stomach.
Yep.
How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
The sad cry of desperation. Please get off
There
me.
you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah. Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it, though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses.
Good heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
But what about the sparkling one?
I know, I saw the sparkling in the back.
So yeah, now you know who's in the group, so you can just unequip everything from them and then just put all the shit onto, like, whoever.
Ah, there's something in my mailbox. Oh. Oh. This isn't a Ben time sticker. I thought you can get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. This week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Yeah, she did talk about her meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me this sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What'd you do, Reed? Did something arrive for you? Acquaintance of mine said something. An acquaintance? A curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay. You've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station?
Yeah, you can still go into other people's shit and take off all of their quartz. Let them out. Everyone past Gaius, strip them of their quartz.
Mine.
Alright, you're good to go. Or at least get to save.
Alright. Thank you everyone for coming and being here for as long as it was. I will be back tomorrow, well I guess today, for the community stream. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, or night,